Live.
Welcome to Session 6, the finale of our GURPS Action Campaign Redacted 3. I am Gigermann, today's GM.
Hi, Gigermann.
This session's audio will be made available as a podcast. See the description for details.
Or don't.
All right, character stuff. FX, do you have any business for Mayhem? I believe you actually did a default last time.
Yes. That's the only thing. If that's intelligence roll.
That was IQ, I believe, yes.
Should I roll IQ?
I was trying to find the thing.
Like a 9 or less or something?
Yeah. IQ roll.
Or just under my IQ?
Just
don't matter. I rolled 10. Success by 2.
You have qualified to put a point into guns.
Rocket launchers?
Light
Sorry.
anti-tank weapon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I
Yes,
got
you
excited.
did.
Everybody wants that skill.
Yep.
But more accurately, everyone wants an opportunity to use that skill.
Yep.
All right, Ronki, do you have any character business for Shredder?
Negative.
Mel, do you have any character business for the Baroness?
Nope, I do not.
Rigel Kent, do you have any character business for Zoltar?
I can't think of any.
Then that's that. All right. Wagers. We've got one active.
You want to go see my house? You want to go see my house? Anyone?
Bear in mind that if you decide to make a wager, it should probably be something that is going to complete before the end of the session, or it won't be worth anything. And FYI, I haven't officially said so up to this point, but my plan is that the bennies will not carry over to the next campaign. So spend them if you got them.
I can't think of any particular wages.
I can't think of anything that I'm on a wager.
Very well. Moving on. Let's see what else. Current kill count is 35, according to my metrics.
35 plus the guys that were in the helicopter.
That is not including anyone that was in the helicopter or on the helicopter pad or nearby it at the time.
Why not?
Because I don't know how many there were.
Not enough.
Well, clearly. So one of the things I'm going to do today is I'm going to skip ahead a little bit and start in media res. So to facilitate that, the gear that you are... So let me start over. First, confirm what gear you're actually carrying on you at the moment and whether or not you're bringing along the bag, etc. Second, confirm what we're doing with the RPG, because if you're going inside the ship, you probably don't need it. And third, there was the sniper rifle, the SVD, which could also be problematic in close quarters depending on the situation. So make a call.
Yep. Well, I handed off the sniper rifle to Mayhem. So if he decides, nope, we're going inside, I don't need it, that's up to him. Otherwise, I've got the stuff that I've got.
I have a question for clarification on sniper rifle / gunslinger.
Yes.
I know the bulk penalties don't apply, but I'm just curious if there's going to be potentially other, penalties like, narrow quarters and etc. Just so I can kind of figure out what I want to do. Like how cinematic is my gunslinger,
Maneuvering a long rifle in close quarters will be problematic. If you wanted to, I'm trying to imagine.
I know realistically, yeah, it makes sense. I'm just thinking more along the lines of gunslinger and the cinematic aspect of the game.
Well, I'm not entirely sure why you'd want to in the first place.
Because it's a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but if somebody's right in front of you, you don't need a sniper rifle.
What if he wants to hit that exact pour?
Because it probably has better accuracy, more damage, and I could like do headshots all day long. I mean,
It's
I'm good with the other rifle, with the assault rifle. My question was more just game mechanics wise, just so I can kind of think about it. Is it -2 because I'm in a close quarters, or are you going to look at like how long it is? How nerdy,
yeah,
how
well, you
you
should
know,
have asked me
technical.
that, on Monday.
Well, okay.
I haven't actually considered the ramifications of doing that.
Let's just say
I
I'm
think
gonna.
I'm tempted to let that go just because not dealing with it is easier for me.
Because technically, like the bulk penalties is kind of what takes that into account, right?
Yeah, I'm in my case, I'm thinking of what's coming up and whether or not it's actually going to figure in. And while you are probably going to go close quarters, you may not be going that close quarters, so you could potentially get away with it.
Let me just take the other rifle. I'll leave the sniper and the the grenade launcher with our other bag. That way I've got like, rate of fire, and I could shoot multiple targets.
All right.
So I don't know if we're stashing our gear or if we're taking it, but I'm gonna leave it with our bag of gear.
Well, I guess whether or not you're taking it along in your bag of gears depends on the person that's carrying it.
That is
Our
Nessa's
mule.
operating procedure, standard. She'll drop the bag when it's time to fight and then go get it when it's over and carry it.
Well, the point here being you're about to add probably 20 pounds to that.
Why?
The weight of the rifle and the ammunition.
She's pretty strong.
Just mentioning. All right, well, tell you what, I am going to stick it on there. And did I do ammo for that? I think I did. Ammunition, SVD, yes. Oh, let's see. Let's see. He's probably got, 5 mags left. All right. Sniper rifle and ammunition has been added to the bag. God help you trying to maneuver the bag around up and down the stairs. Not that I'm tracking that. Okay. So anybody making any changes to their loadout other than Mayhem?
I am not. No.
No.
Same, not.
So Mayhem, you're sticking with the AK and the pistol.
Yep, I got the AK, the pistol, and then some ammo and stuff.
Ammo and stuff. All right.
Lightly encumbered.
That's...
Or no encumbrance, sorry.
Are you at no?
I should be.
I'm at no.
Well, it says light now. Why does it say that?
Because you're carrying extra stuff.
Yeah, you may have to unequip something. Okay. So as you end up going back downstairs, are you planning, or let me rephrase that, would you like to stop by and inform / update the acting captain as to the status on your way down?
He was still in the same level that we were at before we left, right?
Before you guys headed forward, he said he's going down to start helping people get out.
Right, and I believe that Zoltar said, "Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna go down to the engine room probably and try to keep
Yeah.
them from sinking your boat."
So just confirming whether or not you're going to stop by there. So that's a no.
Yep. Well, sorta. Hey, we're going this way while you're going that way.
I
Stay-
mean,
don't-
he's already gone.
Okay, well then no.
Okay.
I don't understand how he was already gone, considering he was super badly injured. But okay.
He got help. He had security guys. He had a guy there. Okay, clearly miscommunication. Whatever. Moving on. And I think that's everything. All right, here we go.
Well, not a lot of time has elapsed since this started, has it?
No, it really hasn't. And it's slightly less than I had originally imagined. But never mind that. So, as stated, we are skipping ahead a bit. You
Because
have
GM's
heard
lazy.
You have heard the evac alarm sound, and over the PA,
Imperial
the
troops have entered the base. Imperial troops have. Shh.
I knew that was coming. And acting captain, 3rd officer Bradley Ocean identifies himself and declares a security emergency and
Oh my
orders
God, we're all gonna die!
all guests and crew to immediately put on their life vests and get to their muster stations to prepare to abandon ship. Kilo, 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 all hands. This is not a drill.
Oh my God, we're all gonna die!
As so you guys shot down the helicopter. It crashed into the landing pad. After the explosion, Ness had the binoculars and was keeping an eye looking for Dr. Delavie below. And afterward, she did see that the bad guys down there who had been approaching the helicopter have all scattered, and she saw Delavie and his family sort of bolting inside. Or back, I should say. Hard to tell where they were going. One could presume. So you guys were headed downstairs to potentially intercept as they were being pursued. As you are descending, you are noting that the passengers are all starting to emerge from their cabins, and you've got people rushing around on the decks, the cabin hallways, all fiddling with their vests and arguing about luggage and shit like that. You are currently on deck 7 at the stairs/elevators, like so. I think 7 is down there-ish.
I feel like I'm about to go into a Fifth Element shootout here.
What? That's ridiculous. As you hit that level, that happens to be the level where you can kind of see down the side of the promenade. You are at the position indicated, or thereabouts. And as you'll note, the promenade is a large open street down the middle of the ship.
Oh dear.
And you have noted that there appear to be some terrorists who are going from shop to shop aft. Look like they're clearing, looking for something. They are also firing off their weapons. It's one of the reasons why you ended up coming to the ledge to look. And they appear to be shooting at civilians. It looks like they're just hurting them, but it does appear that there may have been some injuries as a result.
Well,
Roughly how many?
How many bad guys?
Yeah.
You see about a squad-size element.
okay,
So,
you're gonna have to
half a
be more
dozen.
descriptive because I know squads can be wildly all over the place. in terms of
Around
numbers.
half a dozen.
Oh well, hell, that's like 2 rounds for mayhem.
Or one with the
Couldn't be.
RPG.
I forgot to remind you that current bad is 4, by the way. It remains at 4.
Oh, it didn't go up to 5,
No, it did not go up to 5. I decided to cap
which
it
means
at 4.
I need to adjust my current bad reaction modifier thing.
Let's see. So I wanted to show, this is roughly what the view looks like from that position. You can see out. Why does it always do this? So the bad guys are out here somewhere, going, like I said, from shop to shop, working their way back.
Oh man.
So, starting from here, you got some guys out there. They're moving in and out. They don't appear to be watching for you. And you know that if they continue in that direction, eventually they are probably going to find the Delavies.
Right. Well, we need to ramp up our kill count anyway.
Well, 4 of us, 6 of them.
Hardly-
Everyone
hardly spare
target a different bad guy, and Mayhem can take the rest. And we all fire in unison, and 6 guys just drop.
I like it.
Guns.
It's like
There.
that Ghost Recon. What's it called? The sync shot.
Right.
What's the range right now from us? Giger?
Sorry. Processing. We're going to go with this. So you are in the neighborhood of 40 to 50 yards at this point.
40 to 50 yards. So that's -8 on range. Back on the machine gun, the assault rifle, the AK is +4.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could get to -2, which is doable for me. But you stated that there's a crap ton of civilians in the area.
They've mostly cleared out of the main promenade area, but they are around, so you do have issues with backstop. So, for example, if a bullet were to continue past said terrorist, it could cause a problem.
Yeah. So looking at the promenade image, that dude, is he right? Is that the rough area, or is he like on the other side of that? I guess that little bridge walkway.
Let's see. That's near that bar. That's on the other side of that walkway. So what I am going to do is,
In which case
if
we can't engage them from here because it's blocking.
well, what I'm going to do is I've got a thing here, and if you are going to try to line up a shot, I'll have you roll to see if it's actually clear.
Roll what?
Well, I haven't shared it yet. I'm just letting you know that's going to be a thing.
And we are 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 levels above that thing?
2 levels.
2 levels. Okay.
You're on 7. They're on 5.
5. Okay, gotcha. Not trying to overcomplicate.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure I got it in my head.
Which is going to reduce your effective range by about 10 yards.
Man, there's nothing I can run down using my perfect balance. That's disappointing. I want to go all whoosh on these dudes.
I guess that depends on how creative you get.
Well, there are some cables. But I suspect that Ness is just going to say, screw this, and start running down the stairs because she's not a ranged weapon person.
She might
Yeah,
try
pretty
something more
much.
creative.
Oh, I think she's. How many floors are we up from
2.
the main promenade to? All right, so she's actually gonna. Okay.
So you're 2 floors up from the promenade deck, which is deck 5. But this particular shaft, for lack of a better term, goes all the way down to deck 2. So bear that in mind.
That would be about my luck too. Go, I can make this and not make it and just go. Whoa! How much damage is 5 floors?
But cinematic license will be allowed if needed.
So how close are the stairs to where we are versus like
Oh,
I know
okay.
that the elevator's there, but
So you can see the elevators there, and the stairs are behind the elevators there.
okay.
What is that?
Those things. So you're basically right in between the staircases.
What is
what?
that on the promenade 1 image? It looks like a cable
Yeah, there are some cables over here.
that are.
You'll
I
note.
mean, are they taut or are they just hanging loose?
Uh,
Hey, you've been on this boat more than I have, which is
if you're
saying
looking
everything.
at what's actually in the picture, you'll note in the forward column image that up at the top there are a couple of God, I hate when it freaking does that. There's
Cool
some
planes.
aircraft up there. I believe those cables are attached to those, but it could be decorated. There could be other things hanging around here. Who knows?
Damn it! No, I wish I had noticed that earlier. Totally thinking it would have been absolutely ridiculous to get one of the planes, go sailing down there and use perfect balance to stand on it. Because that won't be ridiculous at all, would it?
I think if you're looking for possibilities, I'll probably also note that there are elevators.
If everybody is trying to get to their muster stations, the elevators are going to be unusable.
Well, maybe not from the inside.
Hmm. Well. So nothing.
So don't think
else.
about it too long, but
Yeah, because it's like even though I can get it at -2, Zoltar really doesn't think in terms of ranged attacks. And honestly, we are mostly excluding Mayhem. We are principally a hand-to-gland group. So we may be wanting to push down there to engage those guys, while maybe Mayhem is providing cover and probably doing all of the work.
So
But damn
Ness
it,
is gonna
I kind of want those planes now.
Ness is gonna
I do.
elbow Zed and point at the stairs. I'm about to go get the guys. Do we go?
Okay, so we've got those two. One last thing before we kick it off. We've got the terrorists located there. You said they were hurting people, and if they continued, they would see the dudes. I can't remember their names. The
Bomb
bombers family. Yeah. Where are they on the map?
You have no idea.
But how do we know they're gonna find them if we don't know where they're at?
Because eventually they'll search all the shops.
Okay, then I misunderstood. I thought they were like sort of going in one direction, and we had seen the family duck in there. Okay. No, it's fine. It was just a misunderstanding on my part.
That would have made sense, though.
On the tactical map,
Yep.
do those stairs go down to the promenade area at all?
Those stairs do not go down to the promenade. Those stairs go down to the casino below.
I totally envision right now that even with all the alarms going off and soon gunfire, you go down to the casino. There's this old lady in front of
Mhm.
the thing, the slot machine, just keeps on playing it
Probably been there the whole time.
the whole time. There's like 10 dead terrorists around her because they tried to get her away from them. Yeah, so what is that thing that Jackie Chan likes to do a lot where it's like, he's bouncing off the wall, bouncing off one wall onto the next wall, onto the next wall. I know you can do that going up. Can you do that to, go down as well really quick?
Believe we typically refer to that as tic-tac. And yeah, you can go down. You see that in Casino Royale with the parkour guy at the beginning.
That's right, you do. Okay. Yeah, there's not much more to do than to do it. So we know Ness is going to say, "Screw this." She's not a ranged person. I do not know if I have to scroll the things down to remind myself everybody's names. Shredder is also going to do that because I don't know if you're carrying anything but the pistol. The pistol's useless here.
Yeah, he only uses the pistol.
Oh, another thing to point out on the promenade image is these gantry balconies off to the side. That is in an elevator slot, so there's only one elevator going there, and the other elevator slot is those. So you can get to them via the elevator section. I don't know how better to explain that.
Well, I'm currently thinking that Ness and Shredder head for the stairs, moving super quick because, well, they're relatively fast. Mayhem and I can probably engage the dudes with range, possibly draw their fire, which will allow the other two to catch up there and then put their fists through them.
All right.
Because we know Shredder's stupid fast.
Yeah, Nice ain't exactly slow either. How fast is she? Yeah, move
She's a move
7.
of 7.
It's a fast bunch.
Yeah, I feel kind of slow with my move of 6.
All right, so Ness is probably going to be the slow one here. So,
How is she going to be slow?
well, because she's not planning on doing anything fancy, just running down the stairs. Shredder might be able to get away with some shenanigans. He hasn't suggested any up to this point. So if Ness is going to take the stairs, you've got 2 flights of stairs. And then if you look at the promenade, you'll probably be coming out one of the sides around the opening here. And then down.
Okie doke.
That is going to take a bit.
What
Give it. Go ahead.
on the cutaway image,
Yes.
or actually on the promenade image, these windows here, what are they windows to?
Kevin's.
Man, I would not want to have a cabin there. I figured this would be relatively happening for quite a bit of the voyage, right?
Yeah, well, some people want to see.
Some people are weird.
Some people are.
We still have the master key, right?
You do. However, you've got to deal with people moving in and out. But I seriously doubt those windows are made to be opened. If you were thinking about jumping out of one.
What about these? They are walkways, or are they just fancy partitions?
What?
Pointed to on both the cutaway and the promenade image.
Oh, I think I would classify that as a fancy partition at this point. They're actually the firewall. They're fire doors that close. It's like a track there. I think there are doors that will let you get in there, but they're crew only. They're not guest accessible.
Because I'm trying to look for a
Yeah, I
way
know
to
what you're
get
doing.
behind them, so that their attention is going to be diverted from both sides.
Tell you what, give me an IQ -2.
Brian's like, wait, isn't my guy a dummy?
So that's
Wow,
failed by
look
2.
at that.
Fail by
Oh,
2.
never mind.
Well,
What was this roll for?
that was your area knowledge.
Alright, so if I succeed this, then I have a means to
That's true.
achieve what I'm
if you
thinking.
want to Benny that.
Alright, I will Benny that. Assuming that this success
Is that
gives
the Benny
me...
sound?
Yep. We need to hear that sound every time you benny something, Brian.
Cool.
So the aforementioned stairs go down to the casino that is on the deck below. You could, in fact, get around them that way.
Alright, so this way down from here, through the casino, and up those stairs.
Yeah. It'd be an extra flight, but you're fast.
Alright,
They're
so
not going that fast.
while they're planning this, Shredder says, I'm going to come up behind them.
Move fast.
And
totally
Shredder will be off.
I'm totally looking at the those things as well. I can't remember what they're called. The covers, the cloth things. Are
There's
they
a
out
name for
all
that.
over the place?
No, just on that particular one right there.
That's too bad.
There are some others, but
Because I was totally thinking maybe like using light walk on it.
oh. No, if yeah. Carry on.
Although that would probably be pretty difficult because it's like that'd be considered a fragile surface without falling through, and it would slow me down. But it's a possibility.
Yeah, getting over there would be the trickier part.
Yeah, well, luckily there's a convenient cable here.
That's true. There is a cable. Are you going to use a cable?
I am thinking about the cable. I really, really kind of want to get up there on those planes.
Well, the planes
Because-
are like 3 or 4 levels above you.
I know. That's why I'm like, that would be really hard for me to do unless I could get one of those where it's like you cut it underneath it and it was holding down and, it yanks you up.
Well, I imagine that cable is probably at a swingy angle.
Yep.
You,
'Cause,
alternatively, you could just get some duct tape, a length of wire and some bubble gum and turn them into working F-18s?
Not me. I don't have the gadgeteer advantage.
You'd have to do the -10 for an instant use of the skill.
And then it's like, there goes all of my bennies just to make sure it works.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't have the pilot skill, so I promptly crash.
All right, well, let's get organized here. So, Mayhem, is he going to stay put and provide cover?
I think that would be his
Yeah,
standard operating procedure.
Yeah, he's our
Okay.
Overwatch guy.
Gotcha. And is he going to fetch the sniper rifle to do that? See,
have
as
time.
Baroness is
we
dropping
have-
the bag right there, so.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
if
would be the
we have time
do
to
it.
set up. Mm-hmm. For
Okay.
sure.
Gotcha. All right, carry on then. Shredder is going to go down to level 4 and come up the stairs behind or ahead of the bad guys. Is that so?
Yes.
Are you doing anything fancy to get down there, or are you just taking the stairs?
Fastest route.
Well, the fastest route would be to jump.
That's not going to get me killed.
Or broken.
Well,
If
that's
I could parkour and make up some time, I will.
well, if you were to look at the forward column, you know that if you are, let's see, if this is level 5 here, that'd be 6, 7. So you could drop down to that one and then jump off onto an elevator and down or something like that. So you could potentially parkour that.
But that makes me completely visible to the bad guys, right?
Yeah, well, hitting you while you're doing that is going to be tricky. They've had a difficult time hitting you while you're standing still.
Well, the only issue then is we lose the element of surprise.
Well, if Mayhem takes a shot, you're going to lose the element of surprise.
Are we not going to, set up? Or are we going to start shooting straight away?
Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think we're going to be trying to set up. I mean, because it's going to take a couple rounds for him to get the rifle ready, and it's going to take a couple rounds for us to get into position.
Okay. So Mayhem's waiting for a go signal.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Waiting for a go signal, or for one of the terrorists to suddenly point at him and start swinging his rifle around to engage him, in which case he goes, yeah, I think that counts as a go signal. Bang.
Gotcha. Okay, well, fair enough. Then yeah, the stairs is probably the safest route.
I will still parkour the stairs.
Fair enough.
You know, the jump, slide, levels by levels.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make up a whole lot of time doing that, but fair enough. I'll consider
I'm doing
that.
it just because it looks good.
You can, like, jump down from the middle landing. Yeah, and do a safety roll at the end, just cause. All right, so that's
Safety roll.
Shredder.
You mean a
Baroness is
PLF?
do what?
You mean a PLF? Not a safety roll.
It's a safety roll in parkour.
Ah.
It's a ninja roll in ninja.
The PLF
right.
if you're a soldier.
PLF is slightly different. PLF is to
Eh.
the side. Baroness is basically following Shredder at this point, just not going down to level 4. She's going to 5 and then just tearing off.
Yep,
Is that
as
so?
she does.
As she does. All right. And Zoltar is seeking alternate means to get down.
Yeah, I'm still really torn. I want to totally do something stupid with the airplanes, because if this is the climax of the movie, that's when you ramp it up to Wait, gravity doesn't work like that in a movie. But I can't see a way to get up there to the planes. Those planes, how big are they? Those things look pretty big, actually.
They're not that big.
But I mean, yeah, they're not. But they're big enough to potentially surf.
I mean, they're like 4 or 5 feet wide.
You got F18 and an F16.
No, they're both 18s.
No, they're not.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That one is a 16.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever noticed that.
I'll probably just be going down the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Actually,
I
it
do
should
kind
have
of want
been
to swing.
Ness that jumps on the F18 and swings down and then decapitates some dudes on the way as she swings past.
So yeah, he's probably going to be going over there to the right to, if nothing else, examine that cable to see if it's usable in any capacity.
I will say if he's looking at that cable, you could potentially jump out to the cable, cut it, and swing. There'd be a bit of a fall at the end, but you can handle that.
Well, it depends on where I land.
Presumably, on the floor over there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well, because we haven't done any damn swinging in this thing.
Well, that's true.
And oh, damn it. I was totally thinking I had the Daredevil disadvantage. Why was I thinking that?
I was thinking sort of random thought. It had occurred to me that Baroness has on the edge, but you could also take Daredevil. And what if you combine those two?
That would be probably be a very short-lived character.
Potentially an entertaining one, though.
Well, basically what it would mean is anytime she's taking an unnecessary risk, which she would do all the time because she's on the edge, she'd get a +1.
That's a good point.
But that is a diversion. All right, so I think we've established what everybody's doing then. Is anybody changing their mind at this point?
Not yet.
All right, so Mayhem is getting set up with the rifle and observing the activity of the targets as he does so. Shredder and Baroness start off running. Lothar is examining his potential swingy options.
And then probably jumping onto the rope. Cable, whatever.
So at this point, I'm not going to have anybody running down the stairs make a roll. I'm not quite that sadistic at this point.
No, I might not jump. I completely forgot about the bad.
Well,
-4 puts me at 10. That's not great.
It'll be
Right.
fine.
Yep. One way or the other.
is he doing it?
Sure. That's nice and stupid. I've got 13 bennies. I may have to
Oh, good God.
have to spend some of those.
You need to spend them anyway.
Yep.
All right. I'm thinking this is one of those situations. It could be either jump or climb or acrobatics. I think I'll let you pick.
Oh, with that case, I'm absolutely using climb. Good. All right, where is huzzah? As I spring over there, success by 7.
All right, and he cuts the line
Yep.
and
Want to do some
swings over
swinging.
to the landing.
Absolutely.
I believe you can reduce fall damage with an acrobatics roll,
The Pirate King.
which should be plenty.
Woo! Tried to fail that.
All right, you examine the situation. You jump out and grab the line. As you cut the line, which cinematically comes apart, not like a steel cable or anything.
I'm
And
totally wondering, why did they use this instead of a steel cable?
and when you start to swing over, you can feel something let loose above, and
Ha!
you know that plane is coming down. And you swing out and
Oh, man.
do a safety /ninja/PLF roll.
Not a ninja roll.
And
Now,
by the by,
how do I get on top of that plane?
bloop, bloop. Been waiting for that one. All right, and the plane will basically crash down behind you. So as you land, you pop up, you adjust your tie, and the plane crashes behind you.
Gotta adjust the tie. I think that
You
was
do
my
not hear
favorite part of
screams
Skyfall.
of civilians.
I think that was my favorite part of Skyfall. Was after he landed in the train and he gets in and he just sort of adjusts himself. I'm like, yeah, now you're looking like proper Bond.
All right, so back to the map. I think what we're going to do is you are going to be there-ish. Shredder is going to be coming up here, and Ness is going to be coming around here. Actually, I guess Zeg could have come up the other side as well. Any adjustments from there?
Nope.
All right, I am moving up the bad guys to the next step during that procedure. They are entering into, there's the Vintage's bar there.
It didn't make a loud noise. That didn't interest them.
I'm getting that.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is looking back toward where you were. And as it happens, this is the bar that they are currently at. Yes, there is a car right there.
There better
Damn
be a
I took driving off because I was like, I'm on a boat. I'm never going to use this skill.
yeah, there better be an achievement for driving a car inside a boat.
I was absolutely thinking, just drive it and start running them over like in the Mummy.
Well, so brain just froze. Yes, crash. So there was a crash. Plane crash behind you. The actually, let me make a roll here. They are, after all, kind of busy right now. I'll do that open. Yeah. They were paying just enough attention that crash caught them, so they all turn around and go, huh?
There seems to be a plane crash over here.
And they will start opening fire, I guess.
Super creepy. I do believe that's going to count for Mayhem to go, well, that sounds like a go signal to me.
That would probably be reasonable. So let me do a thing real quick.
There's a giant mermaid chick coming out of the ceiling. So this is looking back toward, as if we were the terrorists, like we were looking back towards
Yeah.
the PCs.
Yes, that is true.
Does the time on the clock say hammer time?
Oh,
No.
that's
But the
funny.
music inexplicably begins playing that. I just noticed that there are 2 giant teddy bears in the car.
This is true.
That would be so cool if you drove the car behind the teddy bear so it looks like they're still driving.
You talking about it? It's like you run up there, dive, land inside the teddy bear suit, and go, sure, why not?
Okay, let's go like so. That's probably good enough. So we got a couple of guys in the middle that are looking back still. Let's get you guys situated. Said you're up there. Ness is over there. All right. So we will kick this off, and Mayhem is going to get credit for a full 3-round aim on his target of choice. He has had plenty of time. And actually, I am not going to make you roll.
This is when you say dodge this.
I'm not going to make you roll the whether or not the shot is blocked. You will have dealt with that already.
All right.
And we shall begin.
Well, the intention
Shredder's
was for
already
Shredder
there?
to get behind them.
Well, they moved past where you were coming up. But you're really close.
He's
And
already
you're...
there?
So the terrorists are not moving. Are they moving that way?
They are moving that way.
Yeah, I think a bunch of us misunderstood that. We're going to blame the GM just because it's convenient.
Seems like a thing you would do.
Yep.
All
I
right,
would
so
have been behind them, but somebody crashed a plane.
okay, but I am behind them because they're actually moving away from me.
Technically, they were moving away from you, so you would have been behind them, yes.
So is their current facing the correct facing?
Man, he got really far ahead of us.
No, I have not adjusted their facing, but they are reacting to the plane crash behind, so they have turned around.
All right, well, Shredder will be just being stealthy. He doesn't want to turn up with everyone looking at him because then he's going to be dodging 6 gunners with machine guns.
Okay. I'm going to give you the -5 stealth straight up. Since you are basically beginning combat, I'll count that as behind cover.
So that would be a succeed by 2.
Got it?
And Shredder will just be taking all out defense, I guess.
Now, let's see, you don't get a good view there. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. This is the staircase that you're coming up,
Okay.
and the bad guys are basically over here.
All right. Well, Shredder,
FYI.
he would have poked his head up, seen where they are, and then ducked back down so he's out of view.
All right, turn.
How is he 40 yards ahead of us?
You got an early start and he parkoured down the stairs.
And this is a movie. It happens in plot time.
And yeah, I didn't really think about your placement, so if you want to argue your placement should be closer, I don't necessarily disagree. If you hit the ground running, if Zoltar hit the ground running, then I'll grant you some extra distance.
I don't. Am I looking at the Ocean's Escape map? Is that the tactical
Yes.
map we're using?
Yes.
I don't see anybody other than us. Or can I? Who do
You
I
don't see those guys?
Zoom out.
Zoom out. So tiny. Oh gosh, yes. They're like little dots. Okay. I think I got like 3400 by 16 something resolution. Okay. Okay. I do see them. Sorry. So we got, yeah. I would have been ready, but I wasn't seeing them before, so I apologize.
It's the GM's fault, remember?
If I would have done, if I would have been kind of like scoping the area out, watching Shredder get into position. I don't know which one is, do any of them have, what kind of weapons do they have? Are any of them different than others? I'm trying to pick a target,
Okay.
a tactically advantageous target.
Tactically advantageous target. So they are all armed. Typically, they have assault rifles, AKs. They have the usual assortment of ammunition and grenades about them. Nothing special about them in that regard. You have two basically in the middle of the street, quote unquote street, and then you have a couple of guys off to either side in or near the shops who are in the process of going in to clear them. So the biggest threat to anyone is probably going to be the guys in the middle.
Okay. So I'm going to try to do my quick shot on those two middle. Looks like I'm at a -8 range.
Okay, that's going to be tricky. So I'm not sure that aim will apply to the second.
Gunslinger.
Well, that's true. He'd still get the act bonus, but he wouldn't get the full aim. Or he'd get the half act. But then, well, actually, that's
I've got a
an
rate of fire
interesting
of 3.
question. I'm not entirely sure how that what the right answer to that is.
The right answer is he shoots them and looks really cool.
Yeah. Why don't you just go ahead and we'll pretend it's all cool.
Okay, so I can use my aim on. Well, it's basically like a rapid strike. Okay, so all right, so let me just go ahead and do it. So range. Oh, yeah, my phone's driving me nuts. Sorry, let me turn that up.
Daddy, can I go there with Natalie now?
No, babe. Talk to your mom.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm getting aggro all of a sudden. Okay, so range. Full accuracy aiming bonus of 3 seconds. And this has a scope on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need a scope bonus as well. And what else?
Braced.
Braced, if I can brace it. Yep.
All out.
Sorry, yeah, because I got a new gun, so I'm looking at the modifiers on my other
Mm-hmm.
sheet. Ranged and braced. Okay. And actually, that gives me a +3 modifier. So might as well go for a vital shot.
Is that included the range?
Yep,
Wow.
I think so. And I'm gonna roll. You can check the math, right? Did I do it right? Let's see. I don't know if you want to check my math there. -8.
Okay.
It's accuracy of 5, and then the +2 for the scope, and then the
Yeah,
+2 for the
okay.
2 extra seconds.
Yeah, that pretty much
So-
covers it, doesn't it? Okay. Was it 1 shot or 2?
It should have been 2 shots. Did
Okay.
I do it right?
Okay.
Oh, it
No,
only
you
rolled
got it.
once.
I didn't know if that was right or wrong. Okay, so let's see. The question is he aware of you? He has no good reason to be aware of you, but I'll give him a chance.
Oh, you
It
know
will
what?
be
It
a
should have been
small
2
one.
separate rolls instead of 1 roll with the
Well-
recoil.
Oh, is that what you meant? 1 each?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just count that as 1.
Papa, ¿tú sabes qué?
Oh, did you do the
Papa, ¿tú sabes qué? Pero
quick shot in there? Yeah, you did that. Okay, never mind. Brain. NPCs. All right, here we go.
No, but I think I did the quick shot wrong though. Shoot. 16. So it's a -1 effective. Because
So it'd be
So I
a
rolled-
success by 10 instead.
by 10. Yes, yes. Success by 10.
Yeah, you monster. You did it all wrong.
I should have done a headshot.
Yeah,
Nice.
he didn't see
Daniel.
you.
What is it, -8?
Range.
Range, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he did not see that coming, so he's going to take it. And you said that was vitals. Just for
Vitals.
the hell of it, you can go ahead and roll that.
Oh gosh. All right. Character
Let's see the
Yeah.
damage, baby.
tables. So there's one called hit location vitals, right?
Yeah, no. Roll the damage.
What?
Oh, sorry. Roll damage.
Yeah, you got ahead of yourself.
Oof.
Ow!
Oof.
There's
Oh,
90
30
freaking points.
You blew out that, buddies. That dude's back. We did warn you not to drink the water.
And then I think so. My overall modifier was a +2, right? On the way I rolled it.
Yeah, you had it as a +2.
Daddy,
So I'm gonna
So it
roll
should have been a +1?
+1,
Daddy,
Yes.
why can I go?
and then I can roll again.
Daddy, can I go over there with Daddy? Because you want me to go to the bathroom? Daddy, can I tell
Baby,
you
excuse
something?
me a moment, please. Okay, and then I'll roll. That's the second shot. Success by 9.
Makes me sad. You know, if you totally didn't get any of the ack and all that stuff, and I took that away from you, you still would have creamed the guy. I'm gonna give him a shot too. Here we go.
I should have gone for the head, huh? That would have been an extra
Yeah, maybe.
-5.
You are pretty damn close. So you got a 4x scope on that thing, and you're at
Over there?
just a little over 50 yards. Yeah. Nope. All right, do your damage.
I want you to roll even higher. You did. Success.
And that is over 100.
I already got the achievement though.
But you already got that.
Yo quería que dijiste que en 2 minutos pedís afuera.
And yep, that's kind of how I thought that would go. All right,
Splat.
well. I'll go ahead and move the turn.
In the meantime, I could look up the accuracy if it applies on a second shot for rapid fire. Not sure where to look, but tactical.
Yeah, I guess you would look under aim and see if it applies to rapid. Well, rapid shot's not going to be under aim because it didn't exist back at the basic. Yeah. That's good.
Right. So Zoltar's going to scramble in the direction he did and utilize disappear.
Okay.
Successfully by 5. So you need to change my mini.
That's true. Done.
And done.
All right. I get to go. Well, 2 guys just got shot, so everybody else is going to duck for cover.
Then you go, what the hell just happened to Rashid?
Muhammad Shihad? Okay, so just bear in mind these guys are inside storefronts.
I fully expect this is going to be over before I can get into this.
Oh, don't worry about it too much. And I remembered to actually skip the dead guys. Shredder.
Shredder might just sit down on the stairs and go, oh, Mayhem's got it.
Pulls out a couple quarters, starts playing the slots.
Helps the old lady to the evacuation point.
He's not leaving. She's almost got it.
All right, well, you're not only are you hidden down there, but if you were to peek your head up, you would note that they are no longer looking in your general direction. They have all ducked behind cover.
Okay, well, Shredder will come up. He's got nowhere to go.
Maybe over there.
Go to there.
Go to where?
There.
That looks like a wall.
Okay. That I think there's a storefront there. It's a little weird on this map. I don't know why they did it that way, but whatever. You can pretty much assume that there's a storefront on all those places.
Unless these guys are like really fully behind cover.
He needs
Currently
to
they
go to
are.
the car.
He will go into this store and he will find
Dude,
cover.
The car. Go for the car.
They are in that store. They're taking cover in the bar.
Where's the car? In the map, the tactical map.
Oh.
now Brian's like, oh, can I drive the car around?
There, I bet there's an achievement for it. Mow down baddies with a car.
Oh, damn it.
Farfu.
I drive a motorcycle.
It's fine. That'll default. Though you're not sure why these morons would leave the keys in this thing. Is that the right spot, actually?
Yeah.
All right, so that store,
Changes things.
that's the store I'm currently looking at.
Actually, I think that's a little farther down. I think it's more like that. Oops. Because I think that's the entrance to the bar right there.
Awful lot of bars in here.
There are a lot of bars.
yards.
The stairs go up over here,
Okay.
but you could hop the rail if you wanted.
Well, Shredder will hop the rail. He intends to try and get to the car unnoticed. He's aiming
Well, in
to
order
get
to
to
do
there.
that, he's going to have to go right past the bad guys who just ducked in. Now, they may not be looking, so if you are sneaky, you may get past them. I'll give you a shot.
All right. I will attempt to be sneaky.
All right. Let's see. So you got a move of 8. It's probably gonna take 2 moves to pull this off. So your first move is going to be to get out of the stair area, and if you're going to hop the rail, I'll call that an acrobatics, and that'll be -4 for bad, and we'll leave it at that. Easily done, apparently. All right, so that'll put you, I don't know, here-ish.
Okay. And that's where he ends his turn.
Yeah. Presume he's crouched and everything as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just moving.
Okay, so same thing to you. These are storefronts all along here, so that it probably doesn't cut off the way it looks like it does there.
Okay.
Well, that one's sticking out an awful lot. I don't think it actually looks like that. Whatever. Moving on.
I guess, looking at the Promenade 3 image, that bar there is where Shredder would currently be ducked
Yeah,
behind.
he's right on the other side of that.
Okay.
Actually, so Ness or Mel, if you look at the Promenade 2 image, you're back there. I think that's that's that pizzeria over there, I think. No, Sorrento's is the pizzeria. Yeah, that's right. So it is open there. It's there's a roof thing on it, so there's an overhang there, but that is open. So it's just got pillars out in front with your tables and shit.
That are stairs. Is that the thing that he just came out of? Shredder came out of?
Which one are
Promenade
you
2?
looking at?
Promenade 2?
Oh, I couldn't see your arrow. Yeah, that's that one.
Cool.
Damn
That's
it! I
right.
keep hitting the wrong button.
He's gonna drive that car.
Okay, so Mayhem. Your 4 other targets ducked inside. You can't aim at them unless you can see them, unless you want to start watching a particular hex and do that.
The ones at the bottom, 3 and 1. Or do
Okay,
you
so
need
you're gonna
2 and 6?
they are all 4 of them are the same situation. They all ducked into a shop. So you do not currently have line of sight to any of those guys. So you can either wait for somebody to come out, or you can watch a particular hex and do opportunity fire on it.
No. No opportunity fire. Oh, I'm trying to get rid of my targets. I'm just gonna continue to scan the area.
You still have 5 selected.
Okay.
I have what?
You still have 5 selected. Terrorist
Yeah.
average 5.
How do I get rid of him?
Control click on him again, or make the GM do it.
Because I'll control click and it just gives me the arrow.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I think it may be because I did that.
Come on, GM, you should clear him out. GM's like, right. How do I do that again? It's what I was
No,
into.
I didn't expect that to work that way. Okay, yeah. So he is observing. Tell you what, go ahead and give me an observation roll.
He can't do
Okay.
that. He doesn't have any points in observation.
What? Skills, observation in the box or open?
In the box. All right. Carry on.
Yeah, so okay. Sorry, next turn.
Yeah, I'm just old moving.
That's moving. All right. So, my bad guys, we all ducked inside. Let's see. How brave are we feeling right now?
$37.
Apparently, we're feeling pretty damn brave. Okay. So he's gonna go say, "Hey, Ahmed, stick your head out there."
You do it.
Right.
And he is gonna go there. Where I'm making some assumptions about where the door is here. See, he actually will pop his head out. And since he's popping his head out, I'm gonna give him a chance. How is his situational awareness? Not great.
Oh my god.
He did not see Schroeder.
Well, it makes sense. He's looking that way from
Yeah.
looking for the sniper.
Well, he's looking for the sniper shot, yeah.
And plus, he knows any
And
movement over there.
guy.
He's probably thinking is the. Oh wait, was that 3 who did that? Oh wow!
That was 3, yeah.
It's that damn scarf. It's like blinding him.
All right, Shredder, you're pretty sure that one of those guys just poked his head out there and poked back in and didn't seem to react to your presence or anyone else's.
Okay. So he just went and got a look.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming there's some cover there or something like that.
Let's look back at Promenade 3.
Tables.
You do have,
Whatever it is they're hiding behind cover. What cover are they?
They're inside.
They're inside.
Yeah, but they're behind some sort of cover, right?
Yeah, it's going to be this column over here.
Okay, so Shredder wants to go sort of use the column as cover, intending to come up behind them that way.
That's not open.
He can't get around that column?
No. No, that's not. That's a window. And I'm checking to make sure I'm not lying to you.
Because
he might be lying to
Yeah,
you.
there's stuff in the window, so that's
column,
that's a window.
Where I'm pointing is where I assume that column is.
No. Promenade 2.
No, don't read the map too literally. That map is stupid.
Get Promenade 2.
Because I would assume that the length of my arrow... Promenade 2... Yeah, but I'm assuming that the length of my arrow is actually the bar.
No. The entrance to the bar is in front of the stairs.
Right, so that line there that I'm pointing to is the bar.
That is the bar. There is a window there.
I thought you were going for the car.
Well, I'd have to run right past the dude.
He might not see you.
Can Shredder, while still keeping his cover, make it over the bar through the window?
There appears to be a whole bunch of bottles and shit in there.
All right.
They could dive through there. Maybe.
Not sure that's actually a window. That may just be a little cubby.
So Shredder will go there.
So you're basically just going right up to where he would be poking out.
Yes. I can't do that as a weight at all, can I?
No.
Are you still being stealthy? In which case you'd have to do stealth -5. Otherwise, they're absolutely going to hear you, right?
Shredder will be doing stealth. So that's where Shredder is.
All right.
You need to make the stealth chest.
Unless the previous stealth still applies.
When did you roll that?
Just prior.
When he exited the
Nah, I think
stairs.
this would be a new one.
Ooh.
And that's good for you.
5, man.
They are blind to your passing.
Guy stuck his head out, and then you just blinked over there.
Ness is running down the street as usual.
Damn it.
She's always running.
She's like running on my side of the street.
What does Mayhem see? What can he
Mayhem
see?
is still observing.
All that's happening behind the shop.
Are you going to continue to observe? It's only been a second, so that's not unreasonable.
Yeah, I think he's providing cover. You know, he's kind of looking. He knows Shredder's down there, right? And he sees.
Yeah.
Is that Baroness or?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ness
he's
is running down the street
scanning
as
the
usual.
area. He's scanning the area if anybody's popping around a corner to take like a free shot at them or anything like that. So he's going to continue to provide cover. So.
All right. Carry on.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my combat tracker. There it is.
Yep. Totally reminding me I'm not fast.
Technically, you are fast.
Pretty quick.
You're just not as fast as everyone else. All right, well, there's a sniper out there. See, number one says, well, what did you see? Let's see, these guys. You go. No, you go. Fine. All right. Number two's going to poke his head out for a second.
-7 on that perception test.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. He's highly unlikely to see Shredder, but he could potentially see Ness. And she's not
-7.
that far away, and she's running. Let's see how he does.
I doubt he's going to see Mayhem.
He's not gonna. No, nobody's going to see Mayhem, not from that distance.
Does he keep his head out? Please say he does. That'd be awesome.
He didn't just pop in and out. He is sticking his head out and looking for a second, so it is there.
Oh dear, Mayhem's gonna go, hello.
Body language would tell you that he's going to pull his head right back in, so Mayhem's probably not got enough time to actually get full aim out of it.
Well, you get what, half aim, brace, all out attack. So he
Waiting.
might still be able to shoot him.
I'll take the shot on my turn if it's possible.
Do it.
So, Terrorist 3 and 1 are still unaware of Shredder's presence.
True. You know,
Shredder's
I'm
like,
going to
"Oh,
do a
for
thing
frickin'
real
sake."
quick. 1, 3,
Oh,
just to make
They
this
castled.
easier.
they castled.
Okay, better.
He was in that hex. I think he was in that hex.
Thereabout. We know the situation. All right, so you're basically right under where he would have popped out. He is. You can hear him chattering away with the other guy. You have no idea what the hell they're talking about, though.
If I suddenly showed up, would it be considered surprise?
Do you think he would be surprised?
Well, I think he would be surprised, yes. It'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think he would be surprised. He might shit himself.
So if you're going to do that, what you need to do is you need to come in there and you need to hit his hand that has the rifle. So it shoots up his buddy.
Well, that's kind of what I had planned.
Ah,
I want to take...
we're on the same, we're in the same headspace there.
Yeah, I wanted to take weight. As soon as he popped out, I was going to grab his gun, spin him around, and make him pull the trigger on his buddy. All right, so I'll take weight for him to be suddenly surprised that he's face to face with me.
Okay, so are you snuck up to the column? You're still standing straight up though?
No, I'm like in a crouch.
Okay. So you are waiting. Your trigger is
When he pokes around, because
okay.
I'm going to assume that he's going to poke around gun first if he's going to take a shot, right?
True.
So my intention is to grapple his weapon so that I can spin him around and shoot his buddy.
Okay. So you will convert to a step and attack.
Yes.
Got it. Carry on. She needs like a car or something.
What do you think I'm
Jetpack.
heading for?
What do you think we're heading for?
I'm faster
We're
than
like-
you.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna, she's gonna get in there and start it, and I'm gonna jump into the passenger seat. And both of us are gonna realize that we were moving so quickly that we are in the bear suits. Not sure how that happened, but whatever.
All right. So as stated, Mayhem will recognize the body language on the guy that popped out there, number 3. That he's not going to remain out there for another second. He is going to pull back in. You have this 1 second to do basically an unaimed shot.
I'm trying to. Is it not targeting?
It
So I got the
is
arrows
not.
popping up. Yeah. Do I need to click on a certain type of like an icon on my map at the top? There's a bunch of icons.
No, you should be able to just
Now-
click on that guy.
Now you can also control click on the combat tracker record for that guy.
Terrace 3.
There you go. That might be
Okay, that-
easier.
I
That works.
completely and always forget that.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually do too until I can't click on something.
So he is doing all out attack. He can't brace because he didn't get the aim.
Oh,
Yep.
right. I was
Um,
first. My brain was thinking you could get the braced if you all out, but no, sorry.
I get the half bonus. I rounded up.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yes.
-9. So I'm at a -5.
That's not that bad.
He's going for center of mass.
Okay.
And I will use my luck if I miss.
Understood.
You need to roll a 3 here, just because it'd be hysterical.
You might as well do 3 shots. It doesn't sound very sniperish, but.
Well-
30,
I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
nah,
Um,
it's out of character for a sniper with a sniper
Yeah,
rifle.
there's no real
Well-
benefit to 3 shots.
in this case, since you can be reasonably certain that he probably doesn't know where you are or where the shot came from, that he's probably not going to get the dodge, in which case those extra shots are probably not worth it.
Oh,
Damn.
Success by 4. I rolled an 8.
Yeah. And as stated, I think I already rolled for him to spot people, and he did not spot you, so he doesn't get to do anything.
you
Oh,
should also
crappy
do
damage.
the. Should also do the what is it? The chest roll.
Just
Chest. Hit location chest, or let me see
Yep.
what location.
Yeah, the chest.
the chest.
The chest.
Should put that in your quick keys so you don't have to dig for it.
I thought I had it there. I guess I don't.
I
The
have,
chest.
I have all those on my control.
6, which seems like a good number, is not.
Oh well, he's probably not gonna live with that anyway. So 19 points.
Well, it's probably enough to take him down, even if it doesn't kill him.
Okay, he is not dead, and
Maybe
I
unconscious.
need that.
Oh,
Holy crap!
nice roll.
Well, he made that. All right. He is not stunned, so he took that. He's not bloody happy about it though, and he's probably not going to be doing a whole lot more.
Yeah, if they're like below 0, don't they have to take a do nothing, or they have to roll to stay conscious?
Yeah.
They're kind of fighting for their consciousness.
Yeah, he's not unconscious yet, but he will be shortly. Carry on.
Advance the tracker.
I'm always afraid to do that.
Yeah,
because that'll happen.
No, nothing was wrong. That was right.
Oh, you did
Because
that? Okay.
I, while he was calculating it, I just moved Zoltar.
Oh, you already moved him. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right. Well, let's see. Where are we? One's like, well, stick your head out there again.
And then they heard a gunshot and heard number 3 going, ah!
Oh, that's true. They did see 3 go down. And he says, well, 3 just went down. I'm not sticking my head out there. You stick your head out there. 3 turns to 6 and says he's out there.
I think
And he's going to try to move.
It hurts. It hurts a lot. I'm in a
And he's going to shuffle back into the door, leaking a lot. And 6 is going to look aghast. All right, that guy did not stick his head out.
Well, then I will wait a further turn.
All right.
Could I use these weights as evaluates?
No.
All right, so just taking another weight.
Roger, wait.
Just moving.
Do you
Are
hear
you adding
screaming?
the extra 1? Are you adding the extra 1 for sprint?
Actually, no, I did not do that.
Yeah,
this
as long
time.
as you're doing a straight line, you can do that. So I think you might be 2 more, because I don't think you did last time.
I thought it takes like a couple of turns for that to kick in.
No, you just need one round of full move before you can do it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I added a couple of extra moves, but
yeah, because I was like,
Understood.
I'm awfully close to her. Should I be that close? Because I think I'm going to be here. So I'm like, damn it, she's out. She's fast.
Does Mayhem have any targets available to him?
Currently, no targets.
Okay. I guess nothing else to do. Is it worth doing like another scan observation or anything like that?
I am considering your last observation roll active. I am improving it as you go, so you are still observing.
Then yeah, then he's just continuing to provide Overwatch and
All right. Almost there. All right. At some point, somebody's going to have to stick their head out. And it's going to have to be you, number 2. Actually, he's going to reach up there and grab number 2 and pull him back. Get out of the way. Number 3 is considering his life choices. I think he's going to sit down right there. Number 6. How's he feeling right now?
He's not.
Okay, well, what do you mean there's a... How did that happen? And he'll stick his head out. Actually, since he's doing that, let's see. I'll give him... He's probably going to see Baroness at this point. She's basically in plain sight, so... And she's moving at full speed, so he's got that little extra bonus. He'll make that, so he'll see Baroness running down the street. She is not a sniper, however.
He's going to take the round to aim at her, so Mayhem can shoot him.
Well, I'm assuming the situation hasn't changed, so I'm going to continue to take weight.
You could hear the shuffling around in there, and you think the guy that was at that column got pulled away, and the other guy may be trading places with him.
Okay. Shredder is, under his breath, he's going,
Moving.
Roger, move. Mayhem.
Seems like there's not much I can do unless I change location.
I think six is yeah.
6 did take a peek.
They really don't value their heads, apparently.
He rolled really badly on that IQ check, so he probably shouldn't have done that.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
-9, same. Okay.
Yeah, it should be on the same as the last one.
Okay. All right, so let's do
Allahu
So do we-
Akbar.
all-out attack. Half aim bonus. Range -9, right? That's pretty much it.
I believe that's true.
So I'm a -5. And yeah, and if I miss, I'll just use my luck. All right, so single shot. Ooh, doesn't look good. Failure by 2. So yeah, I'll use my
Indeed.
luck.
Luck it is.
Fine. Go 2. All right, and then roll twice. Well, let me just put the -5 in there. I rolled a 9.
That was better.
Success by 3.
Does he crit?
Oh, no.
No, he does not. All right, but he
Failed.
does hit.
Papa,
No defense
it
for
says
you.
topology.
Chest location and damage.
Wow, crap damage.
How
Alright.
do I roll a 17 damage? My God.
Well, the same way you rolled nothing lower than a 5 on the previous roll.
All right, well, let's see how this guy's health check goes. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. And he will drop to his knees and drop his weapon and all that.
You're right.
And he was
There-
just looking at Ness, and he was about to pull that weapon up and shoot at her.
It was
And
like, you're
bing!
right. There was a sniper there.
Yeah, like, hello, didn't you just get a gut shot?
No, that was the
This
other
guy?
guy.
Well, what I mean, the other guy, I mean, duh.
Yeah. Well, he failed by 4, so that was pretty bad. All right, well, here we are. So one is finally going to stick his head out there.
Is he
And,
sticking his head out, or is it like barrel first?
well, he's like, in order to get his barrel out, he's going to have to come full out. Tell you what, I am going to give that a 50-50. So, even, he just sticks his head out for a peek. Odd, he comes out with the gun up. I'll let you roll that. Odd it is. All right, he came out. He came out with gun pointed.
All right, so I'm
He's
going
totally
to
planning on just spraying wildly.
activate my attack. I'm grabbing 2-hand grapple, one hand on the barrel, like step into close with him,
Uh-huh.
and
Barrel, really?
yeah, and the other
It's gonna
hand is
burn your
going.
hand.
Well,
Yeah, probably not with one shot.
These are terrorists. You know they
these
have
these are
set to full
AKs,
auto.
so I'm grabbing like the wooden
the
section
hand
of yeah. So I'm going to grab that, and the second hand goes at the trigger area, preferably his hand, if his hand is in the trigger guard, or his fingers in the trigger guard, and then the intent is to maneuver said rifle such that when I pull the trigger, it's going to arc up his buddy.
Right. Well,
So
for starters,
grapple.
you got to get a hold of the weapon, and that's the first thing. I believe attacking a rifle is going to be -4.
Do I need to do this as a rapid strike or anything like that if I want to do
Oh, if you're
both
gonna do
things
both
at once?
yeah. Yeah, if you're going to do that in one round, you're going to need, so you grapple the weapon, you're going to have to spin him around.
I'll just grapple the weapon. I'm assuming they're going to be surprised anyway.
True.
So
I have
succeed.
to remind myself how proxy fighting works. All right. So he is going to be surprised. He will not get a defense. So you can roll your control points. For 3.
If that's not sufficient to sort of do what I want to do, I'll add some bennies to it.
Let's see. In order to have, for a disarm, you would need 6. You'd have to exceed 5. Or is it actually just?
Well, I
just
don't
what you
want
have?
to disarm him.
but you don't want to disarm. You just got hold of it. So right now you got hold of it. Let me see what would be the best thing for you here. Let's see. So right now you got 3 points on him. He's got strength 10, so he's at -2 dex. You need to do 5 points to get him to -4.
And that will enable me to do what I need to do, what I hope to do.
That'll assist you in doing what you need to do if he's at more of a dex penalty.
Okay. So I'm just trying to work out whether it's better to use my bennies here or use my bennies on the dex roll that he has to make.
Well, how many you got left?
Heaps. 14.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any difference if I spend 2
sure
here.
Would.
All right, then I'll just save him for the dex roll that he has to make.
Okay. All right, so you sprang out from hiding and you have seized his weapon. And now, let's see, I need to check a thing real quick.
And you also got from him a nice girlish frame.
About to find out.
In my headcanon, it's the scene from Cuffs.
Nope, he has not lost his composure. He was just surprised. All right, that was him. So he stepped out, you grabbed his weapon, so now it's his go, and he is gonna try to break free, I suppose. That means it's gonna be that. Wow, that's a pretty good roll. You get to defend against that.
And I can use a grappling skill.
Yeah. So that would be a grappling parry.
A grappling parry or a contest?
Parry. Oh, I did say I rolled that contest. It's the same thing regardless. Actually, is it?
Because if it's a grappling
this
parry,
is an attack. This is an attack into the grapple. So, yeah, this would be a parry.
okay, that significantly advantages him then.
Well, it does. He's the attacker.
But if my parry is a parry versus his contest, he's gonna. Or did he roll an attack, or is this a contest of strengths?
Attack. That is an attack. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Well, it's the same regardless.
Well, no, because if he had a skill of, 15 in his strength, I'd be rolling at half my grapple skill versus his full strength.
No, you'd be rolling at a half +3, and his full strength isn't any better than that.
Well, that's still a success.
Okay,
Successful
so
grapple. Parry.
He attempted to pull his weapon back, and you saw that coming. All right, how was that? That guy. Well, let's see. I think I will give him a perception check. Holy crap. All right, well, he's going to have to relocate because he's going to have to go around.
Is he surprised?
That's true.
That's perfect. He is in exactly the right position for Ness to come over and lop off his head.
That's probably true. Too bad for him, I guess. All right, this guy just saw his buddy get shot and go down, and he's like, I got to go over there and pull him back in. So first I'm going to roll health. And I'm going to take a nap. Helping is too much effort. And you shall be skipped from henceforth. He has a similar problem. He is going to attempt to crawl back. This was a bad idea. He will crawl.
All right, I'll attempt to maneuver the weapon and squeeze the trigger so it's killing his buddy.
All right. Let me see here. Where the hell was that proxy fighting shit? And we had to do this.
I was on 133. It's technically 132, but on the PDF it's 132. It's 133.
Right. Proxy fighting. All right.
You'll want to skip down to 133, the next page, because most of it's presuming other stuff.
Okay. Firing. Okay. Okay. That. Use people this way. Traditionally. Best comment. Can use. It's proxies arm. You can use weapon. Okay. If the master relates with. Add an extra -4 plus the penalty to hit the borrowed body part. So in this case, what would that count as? Okay. 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 For an unwilling, when the penalty equals the proxy strength divided by 2, round up. Okay, that'll be -5 then. Okay, so what this sounds like is you've kind of got his hand grappled, I suppose, in that case, since you were going for the trigger finger. So actually, what skill are you using to do that?
Judo.
Judo,
okay.
shoot!
The master's best melee combat skill. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be judo. I don't see anything else there. So looks like it's going to be -5 for going against his strength, and he is unwilling. And the penalty to hit the borrowed body part. So I guess that sounds like a -8.
-8 on judo.
Yeah.
Succeed by 3.
Wow. Right. That's not actually a margin crit. Okay. Well, so what it sounds like is you have in fact turned the weapon on the other guy and pulled the trigger.
Going to do like full round burst.
Well, you don't really have a choice. So if you made it by 3, that means you're going to get 2 rounds on this guy.
Oh no, it's going to shoot the car.
He is not stunned or anything, so he is going to get the chance to defend himself. As ridiculous as
What,
that is.
What is the recoil? So if I succeed by 3,
3, I think.
Is it just one of the AKMSs?
Yeah.
Recoil of 2, actually.
Oh, is it 2? Okay. It's still
okay,
only
so
2 hits.
I'm going to Benny that. Spend 1 Benny to make it a 3 hit.
All right.
He's trying to steal your
Actually, if you
future
do
kill there, Baroness.
if you do a full round burst, you're going to get a +1, 2 on that anyway.
So +2, that would be an extra hit, and if I Benny it, that's a further extra hit. So that'll be hit by
Right.
4 hits.
Well, he saw that coming and ducked back, and apparently with that last Benny, you managed to get 4 hits, and one of them will land.
Well, I'm going to make him roll luck.
That sucks.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
I
that
stand corrected. He will take all of them. All right. How much damage is number 2 going to take? And at this range, you can just go with torso if you want.
Do you even have one of those weapons on your sheet?
I don't.
Rocky?
So someone else can roll.
Wow.
That's okay. Same damage for all shots.
Fair enough. Number 2
Probably
takes
hit
44.
locations.
Number 2 is deceased. Never minding some those.
Damn. He shot him in the neck, in a vein. Blew hit his forearm.
And the last bullet went through his head.
And the last bullet went through the skull.
I think he was falling down when the
Damn,
last one hit.
dude.
He is very, very dead. Also, bloop bloop.
Sweet.
And because cinematics, the car is uninjured.
All right. So Shredder's got everything in hand over there. So,
Boom, boom, shh.
so Baroness is actually going to go after the guy who just crawled off.
Oh, the other store.
Yep.
Mayhem. Your targets went away. But fret not. There are more.
I don't see more.
Stand by.
Apparently, I'm still on mute. Sorry.
That
I
doesn't
heard
help.
there's more targets. I see the Baroness. She hasn't been shot in a while. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Well, do I see anybody else besides number 3 and number 6?
Stand by.
If he doesn't, he's going to make sure that they're dead.
Damn, it's putzing around.
Yeah, I gotta set some stuff up.
He's adding more mobs.
And my
There's a-
spidey
there's a
sense
spawn
hasn't gone
point.
off. He really relies on that.
Yeah, but you're so far away that you're safe.
Yeah, but you don't know that there's a assassin coming after me. I was an evil GM.
All GMs are evil.
That is totally not true. I am a perfectly fine, happy person.
Oh, wow.
Everybody loves me.
Okay. Apologies for the delay. Mayhem will have just briefly spotted. Way back there.
Whoa.
Yeah,
There was
Another
apparently
group.
another squad.
responding to the gunfire.
They're responding
Whiskey
to
Tango
gunfire. And
Foxtrot. How far is that?
that is a bit farther.
104 yards. Okay, so I will speak into the mic, let the team know. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I see 6 additional tangos. Whatever direction that is, west of your position.
I might actually see them as well since I'm running in that direction. I fully expect Mayhem to start neutralizing them before I get to the car.
He will take number 12 and aim. That's my turn.
Roger.
This was so set up for the car to be used as a weapon.
Uh-uh. Oh, right, me. Let's see. I'm going to do that for the time being. And that. All right. Well, as far as the guys that are currently engaged, we got one guy who has is fighting with you over his weapon, and he really wants his weapon back. I'm going to try to get it back from you. So I am going to attack in again. I guess I need to add a different thing on there, but never mind that. Okay. Just to avoid confusion, I will use the grab instead this time. But same thing, he is attempting to break your grapple and will succeed.
And I need to parry.
And you need to parry.
Succeed.
And you will. He is not acquitting himself well, and also is responsible for the death of his fellow.
He never liked that guy.
It's true, he did kind of suck. Number 6 is crawling back inside. And we'll make a roll. And we'll stay conscious a little bit longer.
Just long enough for Baroness to come over there and chop something off.
All right, so Shredder's going to say, stop shooting yourself. Stop shooting yourself, and try and maneuver this gun so the barrel goes under this dude's chin.
All right. I think I'll just call that a grappling attack. I think that's how these things typically work.
I'll roll to see if anything really matters.
Well, it would be a success. Probably regardless. So let's see. Who is that? That's number 1. He's not feeling number 1 right now.
Except this time, Shredder doesn't really want to pull the trigger. He just wants to maneuver the barrel there so the guy knows that he's screwed.
Well, you have successfully maneuvered his weapon in an unhelpful direction. This bothers him somewhat.
Actually, let me just check Shredder's traits. He might not be such a is it sadist?
Well, he's had a rough day.
I'm gonna roll bad temper.
-4. Yeah, he still would have made it.
Yeah, Shredder's not going to play with him. He will actually be pulling the trigger.
Okay. You made that by plenty, so I'm going to let that stand. Okay, go ahead.
Someone
Should
roll
I even
damage.
bother, honestly?
So that one would have been to the head.
Yeah, that should have been more of a penalty. Tell you what, give me a couple of bennies and we'll call it good.
2 bennies.
Yeah. I think that'll get you there. Because it would have been... You still would have had to hit the head, and you would have been proxy fighting again, so total -10, I think.
Okay.
Which, 2 bennies and you would have made it by 1 or 0.
Done.
Alright, goddammit. Somebody roll
Zoltar,
that.
can you kindly roll the damage?
Oh, right. Yep.
To the extent that it matters. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is a major wound to the head. He is unconscious.
To the head or to the face?
Well, it would have gone up through the bottom of his jaw, probably up through his head. I guess it went out his ear.
Didn't quite make the brain, but near enough. For your purposes. All right.
Okay, move and attack. Gonna try to finish this guy off.
Yeah. Let's see. He is half move and dodge. And crawling. I think his chances are pretty low of actually defending against this. Nope. And let's see, that's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's enough for Bonzo.
He will take another second of aim.
Roger.
Well, this is
Aim 2.
interesting. I can get to the car. Get into the car. I want to jump into. I
Right.
guess it's the driver's side.
A leaping
although
mount.
there's a giant teddy bear there.
All right. We're gonna go out of combat rounds here since the immediate issues are all currently resolved. So Zed's jumping into the car. He will be visible.
Shredder's going to stand on the rear bumper and hold on to the car.
Baroness hops in the passenger seat.
Got it.
Presumably
As-
by now, Mayhem has taken a shot. At least dropped one of them down.
So by the time you guys get into the vehicle, get it started, and inevitably the key is in the ignition for some stupid reason, and it actually has gas, and the wheels are not blocked somehow, so it can't move.
They were in the process of relocating it before the craziness happened.
Mayhem will get a full aim shot. These guys will have moved a bit too, so they're gonna head forward.
Keys are in the sun visor.
I don't
Not
see a
that-
sun visor on this particular one.
Yeah. Doesn't
It
look
does
like it.
have 3 freaking windshield wipers, though. So, just so you guys know, I am totally planning on trying to slide this thing so the two of you can jump.
Totally.
We call it Operation Sidewinder.
Yep. What a day! What a lovely, lovely day!
All right, so Shredder's going to be on the back. We'll probably have a hold of the tire there.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Daniel. This is the funny thing is he jumps in and then goes, "Hey, I've got one of these at home."
All right, Mayhem. You got a full aim
You want me
shot.
to? Okay. Do I want to shoot? I tell Zoltar, got target in sights. Do you want me to fire? Or wait till you get closer?
Might as well. No, I'll leave that up to you. If you want to hold
Weapons
off
free.
until it's like they're like, oh, hey, they're about to start shooting at the guys in the car, and then you shoot one, go for it.
Well, if they are arrayed in a hostile manner, they have recognized there is shooting going on over there, and there shouldn't be. So they're
There's
coming.
no shooting going on. Not
it was.
anymore.
It's only been a few seconds.
What's my range
Send
there
it.
again? Minus 10, 99 yards.
No. Which one are you shooting at? 12?
12. All right, so I lost my screen here. Shoot. Okay, there we go.
Thought that I had that over 100.
Yeah, but they're moving forward, aren't they?
Yeah, I got it at 113. I wonder why your range is different.
Do we know what kind of car that is? Is it actually a
Morgan.
Morgan?
It is a Morgan Roadster.
Let's do a vital shot.
What? Where's your headshots?
It's kind of
Hey,
far.
I just watched
I
a
got it.
video the other day about how snipers don't do headshots.
That's
I
true.
just totally got the
That's what I
exact
heard.
reaction I was hoping for. Just that,
All right, I'm rolling.
ah.
I mean, yeah, I'm rolling. Ready, set.
me.
I gotta just check my math, but let's go. I rolled a 9, success by 8.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's a pretty damn easy shot with a 4x scope.
If I had the,
All right, well-
I guess I could shoot for the face, and that would have been like an extra -4.
So for starters, let's see, that would be -11. And that's assuming you're out in the open, which you're not. No idea it's coming. I don't know why you would have. All right.
They know, yeah, they know there's a sniper out there, but they probably gotta locate me.
Well, those guys probably weren't aware there was a sniper. Well, they are about to. So give me your damage.
Damage, man, 22
That was
times
vitals, though, wasn't it?
3 times 3. I was shooting for center of mass. Rolled a 6. Yeah,
Oh, I thought you said vitals.
I did. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I did. Sorry, I did vitals.
So,
I
number
got excited. I
12.
could roll on the table.
Number 12 exits this plane of reality. And bloop, bloop.
Sweet. I like it.
And he goes down. All right, you guys are in the car. You got it started. You heard a shot come from behind you, and you see one of the guys go down. Mayhem is presumably lining up his next delivery, while the bad guys are reacting to the fact that they're just being shot at, and also the car is moving.
Accelerating. Acceleration 0 to
All right, so
62
you're gunning it.
in 5.5 seconds. I have no idea what that acceleration is in GURPS.
Well, I know what it is on the stats that I have for it. It's a move
Okay.
3. Or an acceleration of 3.
Top speed of 70.
So you are just going to head right for the middle of them?
Damn straight. I am gunning it.
All right. So it's going to take, I don't know, a few seconds to get there. So I think you're going to hit about the same time as Mayhem's next shot.
Don't hit us, bro.
So what I will do, I need a driving roll. It will have a rate of fire of 3. For each 3 over, you will hit an additional bad guy.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to use some bennies because I've only got a 9.
Well, you could roll really well.
Wow, I rolled really well. Success by 1, but I want to use some bennies. How many? So for every additional what?
3.
3. So it would take 5 to hit 2.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I can pitch in 3 additional ones to
That's true.
take out an additional guy, and we'll play it as
Open the door.
she'll open the door or
Throw the
just
teddy
hold
bear
her
at him.
sword out to the side and it just
There you go.
lops the guy. So that's an additional one. I'll knock off 3 bennies.
All right, so that's 4.
Yep, sounds that way.
All right, well. So they are going to get to dodge. They are going to see that coming from a mile away, or at least 100 yards away. And let's see. I think I'm just going to do it this way. Do what?
They weren't 100 yards, were they?
It was more like 50 from you, but whatever. All right, so
Yeah, about 50 yards. So
1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bit of a rhythm here. All right, one of them gets
16
tagged.
It's like about 16 seconds, if I'm reading that correctly.
How's that?
If you got acceleration of 3, that's like 3, 6,
Oh.
9, 12. right?
Right. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so about 17 seconds to get there if is 50. 16 if they were 47, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, that's too slow. Screw that.
Hollywood acceleration.
We'll call it 5.
6 turns it would have taken you, assuming you're accelerating.
With 3?
Yep.
I thought they would have gone 3, 6, 9.
Well, you would have.
No, that's at a steady 3.
So you would have accelerated at 3, so you'd be doing 3 yards per turn on your first turn. Second turn, you'd accelerate at 3, so you'd be doing 6 yards. So then you
Okay.
would have
3,
moved
9,
9.
18.
So how many did I
was
say?
at
Was it
7.
5 turns? Yeah, so I said 6. So where my arrow is pointing at the moment, that's where you would be after 5 turns. So 6 turns would take you through them.
Anywho, so you arrived. You successfully, quote unquote, successfully hit 4. 3 of those successfully dodged. However, they all successfully dodged by 1.
Is it a dive and drop?
How many dodged by 1?
3 of them.
Okay, so that would be 6 more bennies on my part to mean none of them dodged.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would do that.
I'm only down to 3, but vehicular manslaughter.
Suddenly,
Uh-huh.
all of those critical failures that I rolled seem worth it now.
Uh-huh. So, somebody needs to roll, and they're going to have to set something up, I suppose. 60 minus 1 per
I can do
per
that.
guy. Did I actually share this? I don't think I did. And unfortunately, you can't roll damage off of this thing. We'll have to fix that one day.
Is that crushing?
It is.
How difficult would it have been for Shredder to time it so that he could leap from the car and do a flying knee strike?
What's with you and the knee strike?
It's cool. So you need 4 of those?
Yeah.
27, 23, 21. Why am I going down? 18. Wow, I did. I consistently went down. 27, 23, 21, 18.
So one of them isn't dead.
But he's very badly injured.
27. 23. 21. Because they all got 10 hit points.
Maybe that's the one that Mayhem shoots.
And surprising no one. Bloop, bloop.
Good ornament.
How many did he hit?
4.
Since we're all in
Another
the vehicle,
achievement?
do we all get that achievement?
You know, I was just wondering, but he actually made the roll, so it technically would go to him.
And he's going to very leisurely hit the windshield wipers to wipe the blood off, but it just smears it. Looks like ketchup.
I should have made Mayhem pick a target first. Tell you what we'll do. Mayhem was lining a shot up on one of these guys, and I'll let you roll a d6. And if it's so it'll go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if it was 11 or 12, aka 5 or 6. Actually, there's only 5 standing because you killed one already.
I see. Oh, because several seconds have elapsed, is what you're saying,
Uh-huh.
while I was aiming.
Well,
Yeah.
you can do a D5 roll. So just do /die.
Well, thinking that through,
5d6.
he's probably gonna have taken the
Sorry,
shot
D5.
before we got there. Because it only takes him like maybe 3 rounds, and it took us 6 to get there. So he'd probably have
That's
shot
fair.
shot the guy before we got there.
That's fair. Okay, yeah, just take the one that's left. Wow, that actually happened that way.
And Shredder can potentially knee strike the guy who isn't dead.
So what is it? Number 11, right?
Yeah, that will be effectively 11, yes.
Okay, minus
Interesting.
10. It's still
I
showing like 99 yards. I don't know.
I actually
Yeah,
calculated the move differently there, Daniel.
Do it.
Calculated the move differently. I got a 70, not a 55. For the Roadster, you've got 3/55. According to that link that I just put, top speed is 140,
Oh,
which you would
no, I
divide
didn't.
by 2,
I
which
actually
would be
pulled
70.
I pulled the stats off of the subcompact.
Lame.
If I
I'm
had
adding
worked a little longer on this.
I'm adding a -5 for a face shot.
Okay.
Oh, I just did something. Oh my god.
Did you break it?
I'm gonna have to redo it. I like dragged it and it did something. All right. Sorry. So it's
You could just
range.
roll your dice and see if it's gonna matter.
Right. So -15 is range plus a face shot.
Yeah.
This is a
gotcha.
British car.
Oh crap! I added another 9 again by accident.
Stop that.
You can remove them individually.
So I think you got to remove 9 from that. Success by 4.
Gotcha. Okay. Still good then.
1 hit. Face to the face.
All right. Well, yeah, his attention would be on the car coming at that point, so he was trying to get out of the way.
Ooh.
Ah,
Ooh.
that's
in
gonna be
the
about as dead
eye.
as you can get.
Yeah.
Yes.
Treat his skull, but without the extra DR. Oof.
Just for funsies, go ahead and roll that one. Oh, and he rolls really well too.
24. And that's times 4,
Multiplied by
right?
Times
10.
4.
Oh,
Sorry, 4.
yeah.
Oh, not quite 100 again.
Oh, yep, just short.
Spend a penny.
96.
Well, he can't get that achievement again. Did I put that one on the list? Not sure I missed that one. No, I got him on there. Okay. All right, well, that was all of them. That's not exactly how I expected that to go. So,
There's some that are
let me
missing there, I think.
do it.
Oh, well, they're new ones that are missing.
New ones that are missing.
Yeah, because, from the ones from today.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't been keeping that up live. All right, so you guys are now on the forward end of the promenade deck, or actually the aft end.
Ah, what a day. What a lovely, lovely day.
We're keeping this car.
As the guys were stumbling or rolling about after having gotten hit, you heard some shots coming out from the restaurant off to the side.
I'm going to drive over there.
These shots sounded different, and you do a little handbrake turn before hitting that bridge over there, which probably won't support the weight of that car.
Probably not. Let Mayhem know he's going to need to, hoof it to catch up with us. And he's like, man.
And
Well, there's a plane. You could shoot it and then surf it down here.
you see a handful of guys coming out of that bar area over there. And they are wearing security outfits and sporting ARs. One of them is wearing a suit.
About time you fellows showed up. We've been making something of a mess.
They're a bit out of breath, like they've been running to catch up here. And the guy in the suit with the epaulettes looks like this guy. And he has a British accent and has a very Idris Elba vibe to him.
1, don't ever touch me again. 2, don't ever touch me again.
Kind of like that.
Also, Idris Elba canceled the apocalypse. Never forget that.
And he basically stops and points at the car and says, "That should not have happened."
Well, we were in a hurry because there were terrorists in the way.
No, it should not have had gas in the tank. That's not supposed to be mobile.
And then it goes, and just stops.
Yeah, pretty much, because that's about all the gas it had.
It had a little gas in it.
And he looks at you guys and says, "You must be the one that the acting captain has told me about. I thought there were 4.
Yep, he's up there. He's been sniping the crap out of these idiot terrorists.
Speaking of, Mayhem can see that the other PCs are kind of getting out of the car and talking to somebody and look like they are not in a hostile situation.
Okay. I slowly ease my hand off the trigger.
So I think we've taken out 12 on this level back there. Sounds like you guys ran into a couple too.
We did. And yeah, they've got some nicks and cuts and injuries. But they're also the security guys wearing body armor, at least. Let's see. So question.
Yep.
Are you guys going to fill him in on everything?
Absolutely.
Okay. So you guys exchange information and find out that, yeah, this is the security officer. He got loose. He was dealing with a security situation when the shit kicked off, and was able to sneak around and stay out of their line of fire, and probably would have been executed had he not done so.
No worries.
So he's been running around the back areas trying to get a jump on something. And
every time he got someplace, there's a bunch of dead terrorists, and he's like, "Who's doing this?"
Mm-hmm. And then he finally got in touch with the now acting captain once he made it to the bridge the second time and was able to get into communication. So they've been going back and forth, and they came up here basically to try to meet up with you guys, and they have. And here they are.
Well, we were heading towards engineering to see if they had, because we suspected they had a bomb of some sort. And also, I just noticed this Morgan is actually a British car, so the steering wheel should be on the right side.
Well, it is what it is. As you are starting to mention your plans, he stops you for a second and points and says, "Who's that over there?" And
I'll look
the
in that
security
direction.
guys head over there, and it is in fact Mr. Delavie,
Hey, we were looking for that guy.
who was hiding in the bar, who has a drink in his hand. His wife and daughter are also here.
And both of them have drinks in their hands as well.
Yes, presumably Leela's is non-alcoholic.
Nope. Hers is the strongest one of all.
And you see Leela go to one of the downed bad guys and breaks out her pack of stickers and starts, "Oh, better."
Look at the one that Mayhem shot in the head and go, I
Oh,
don't know if a
think
Band-Aid
he's
will
gonna make
do
it.
for that. I just saw this image that's showing the inside of the Roadster, and it's just like it occurred to me. Oh, this is a stick shift, and B, the stick shift's on the left because it's a weird British car, and I'm wondering if I could even drive that.
Oh, yeah. Well, never. We're not going to pay attention to that sort of
Because
thing.
that's on the wrong side. I mean, talking about real life. Like that would be
Alright.
so weird.
Let's take a bio intermission and come back.
Yep. Coffee break for me.
Okay, going on break.
Intermission.
Latrine.
We are back.
Yay.
All
And
right,
it
so
went immediately to apartments.com for me.
try to speed this up a little bit. So you guys ran into the security detail, what's left of it anyway, and they're like, "Okay, the captain said we should work with you, so you seem trustworthy. Let's gang up on this." And you mentioned going to engineering. You said yes, the captain wanted us to go down there and see if we could get the ship to come to a halt so we can actually disembark.
That's what they were instructed to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So-
We were going down there just to make sure there wasn't a big bomb or something.
They asked, "Who is he?" And referring to Delavie, says that he starts to go on and then just stops himself. "I'm the bomb guy."
Yep, he's bomb guy. We're using him to hopefully dismantle any bombs that we run into.
And Mr. Strong says, "Yeah, okay, that explains what they were doing in the engine area. Then I think that's probably what they were doing in there." So
Great.
I think what we should do is we'll split up. So if you've got the bomb expert, then you take the bomb and we'll take the engine control room and secure the ship, since we're more qualified to do that anyway.
We're totally not going to all look like we strongly doubt that they're more qualified than we are, but we'll go,
Well,
sure, sounds good.
an officer on the ship, he's the security head. He's the department head of the security, so that they're all cross-trained. So they'll at least
That's
know how to
nice.
operate the damn ship.
That's nice. So they're what, 150 points?
Yeah. Now, whether or not they're good to shoot through a bunch of bad guys. Now, the security guys, I know I mentioned that earlier, that they're all Leo, ex-military, that sort of thing. So they should be able to handle themselves. All right. So, having said that, he says he'll give you a brief rundown of how to get there. We are currently at the aft of the ship. If you're looking at the main map,
How many guys does he have? Because I'm totally going to ask if he can spare one to take Shanti and Leela to safety, just to ensure that Dr. Delavie is not, super paranoid and panicked about them.
He's so for the record, you can see that there are still civilians moving about, staying well clear of the promenade at this point for obvious reasons. You've also heard over the loudspeaker at this point. Actually, we back up a second. Once the security team came out there, before they started addressing you, he was on the radio with the captain telling him, we need to get everybody clear of the promenade. And so now you're hearing on the PA, everybody stay clear of the promenade.
Right.
So what he will say to the Shanti situation is, we are abandoning ship. So they need to get to the muster stations and get aboard the lifeboats. So he will grab somebody and an official crew member, somebody that's directing traffic.
Can it be our crew member guy, so he can make a reappearance in the finale?
I had a spot for him to show up and I missed that.
So perfect. Now we have him again.
Sure, fine. Actually, I think that's the right area anyway. They were in the same area.
Hey, shoot!
No, I think
How
he was
you
on the
doing,
other
bro?
side. Yeah, anyway, okay. So he'll take them and get them to their muster station, and probably about this point, Shredder is thinking, my family is locked in a closet.
I actually intended to ask about that earlier, whether we'd say, since when they said, yeah, we're abandoning, whether we just said, yeah, change of plans once you go to your muster station. But I forgot.
Oops.
Well, Shredder,
Oh.
he'll go retrieve his
That's
family.
True. No, that's actually a good point. There was that period where you could have gone back and told them to do something before you actually started to descend.
Well, if there was the opportunity, Shredder would have said, go, get yourselves on the boat.
Okay. So they're off doing
chopper.
that.
No,
All
wait,
right, so
don't get to the
families are
chopper.
taken
We
care
shot
of.
it down.
You guys are going to take Delavie with you? Question
Yep.
mark. Okay. Then
You're gonna be
we'll move
okay,
on.
Doc.
He's
to his
not
wife,
so
I'll
sure
say-
about that. But
To his wife, will say he's gonna be okay. Not
nobody
if he
else
keeps
is
drinking like that.
nobody else is
But-
qualified to defuse a freaking bomb. So
Well, I could possibly do it. I'm just not as good at it as you are.
all right, so you guys are headed down through the back areas to the lower decks.
Emergency exit.
You will pass through the main corridor down there on deck 1, and at some point you guys will get to a T-junction where the security guy will stop and say, all right, over there's the engine control room. Over that way is access down to the engine room. That's where you're going. We've got this. When we succeed, you'll know it.
Yep. Well, if we don't succeed, you'll know that too.
True. So good luck to us both.
Absolutely. All right, Doc, you need to make sure that you are in the back, and we need to be as quiet as possible.
All right, so down you go. And no, not that. We want that one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that should be your reaction once you get down there too. So let me gather my thoughts.
What a mess. This isn't a mess. This
All
is
right.
a maze.
So,
Remember, always
yeah,
turn right.
it is a damn maze, and if you hadn't been given directions, you'd probably be pretty lost. But Dalavi seems to know at least somewhat of where he's going, because he helped them plan this. So let's see. You will head back aft toward the engines. Dalavi was expecting the bomb to be somewhere near the fuel tanks, or at least near the engines. He wasn't sure. Depends on the ship's layout, and he doesn't know where the fuel tanks are on this thing.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
So, note about down below: it is messy, it is confusing, and it is really freaking loud because the engines are running. So, first off, I want to do a group observation, perception, blah, blah, blah. So minus bad, that's going to come to a 14. So I'm going to need everybody to roll, or somebody to roll a 14 based trait of some kind. I don't care what it is.
I say Baroness should run it rolls because she hasn't rolled enough tonight. And I'm
That's
totally not looking for an 18 from her at all. Which is good because I didn't get one.
All right. So you, as you are approaching the engine room, you do perceive that there are bad guys in here. And these images are not exact, so don't take them too literally. Now, for the record, the engine room area like this is actually split onto 2 levels, so there is an upper and lower. You are on the upper right now on deck 1. There is a deck 0 below it.
Is it underwater?
Well, actually, I think 1 and 2 or 1 and 0 are below water. I think there's actually a -1 as well.
Oh, our tokens are on there. Okay.
Are they?
Some of them.
Oh, yeah, there's still.
I don't see Mayhem.
Yeah, Mayhem's was off to one side. You know what? I'm just gonna. Can I?
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I completely forgot how that works. Forgot this is a layered image.
Yeah. It's really hard to move him that far.
So
You know
why
what?
don't you just remove him from
Delete
the
the token.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We'll get there.
Not that I've ever done that sort of thing myself, where it's like you're dragging and dragging. You go, why am I dragging this way? This is stupid.
Okay, so having
So-
said all that, Mayhem, when he went to rejoin everybody, I'm assuming that he brought the bag with him. And is he currently going to be armed with the sniper rifle, or is he switching?
He will switch. I think we're like in the engine room, right? You said so.
Yeah, you're headed to the engine room, so yeah.
I'll switch to my the AK MS.
Gotcha.
How
Okay,
are you doing on ammo?
I've got plenty of. Got a couple of magazines still.
Well, yeah, you guys had plenty of mags in the bag, so
Well,
it's
I
easy
was
to
just
fill up.
I'm just double checking because it's like I've been carrying this AK. I really haven't used it much, so if necessary, I was going to go here. Here, have some more ammo.
I mean, he'll take if
But well, if you're still good with ammo, that's fine.
All right, for the record, here is a below image on the engine room area.
So many pictures.
Well, yeah. Better to have it not need it than need it and not have it. Okay, so I am not necessarily going full map right now or full combat turns. You guys are going to enter an area more or less like the engine room above image, where you can see out over the tops of the engines into the distance a little bit and make out that there are a handful of guys in here. Look like they are sort of patrolling.
Right. So we need to do the stealth Batman strike and take them out. So we can
So-
ramp up their terror level.
Stealthing to do the Batman strikes.
Yep.
Two things. One, is everybody doing it? Two, what are we doing with Dalavi?
So the engine room is clearly not where the maps or the characters are right now, right?
Let's see. I'm gonna say you're probably here.
Because I'd like to
I think
keep
that's
him.
one of the doors.
I'd like to keep him behind and only sort of come in or just hidden.
Okay, so the place
Considering
where I'm pointing right there, that is one of the fire doors, and that is opened up into an area that looks basically like the image that I'm showing you, the above image. So you can
Okay.
see over here, you can see the end of that thingy. That's the flywheel or whatever the hell that is, and the engines are ahead of that.
well, we can find a place to hide him and ensure he doesn't do something stupid.
Well, if there's one thing in this place, there are a lot of places to hide people.
Right. Well, we're gonna hide him someplace and say,
So
don't make any noise. We're gonna clear this area out.
you tuck him off to the side here behind the firewall.
Yep. Pat him down to make sure he doesn't have like 3 bottles of 150 proof on him.
He does not. All right. And time for the Batman thing. So
I think we're all really good at that. We're all
Yeah,
really
this is it.
stealthy.
if there's one thing this group is good at, it's stealth.
It's time for
So-
a Mook Horror Show.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Where are
First
you?
question is, do you stick together or do you guys fan out?
Oh, we totally fan out because we have to have our individual moments of awesome.
Everybody on board with fanning out?
Sure.
Anybody not on board?
We're all
Okay.
on board because we're on a ship. Come on, man.
I knew you were going to say that.
You're 100% right.
Sometimes we are very predictable. Okay.
Yes, I am very predictable.
How we're going to do this is I'm going to do a stealth check from everybody, minus bad. So -4. Your margin of success will be how many yards away you are. I am doing that backwards now that I think about it. Okay. We'll just note the margin of success and I'll figure out how to do the how close you get.
So you want us to roll and then include the bad? Smile still. Ooh. Success by 2.
I haven't rolled yet. I'm double checking something. Yeah, I was checking his invisibility art and or whatever. Okay, stealth.
I think I'm going to go with 8.
By 4.
All right, so the deal is going to be 8 minus your margin of success is how many yards you are away when you will be detected.
That's not very Batman-like. So disappointing. I should have left
Which
my
is kind
hood
of
at
true,
home.
actually. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Damn it. I wish I had realized this problem before we got here. Okay, new plan. I'm just going to completely do something different. So in this case, I'm just going to roll perception, and that'll be that. So you have already taken bad into account. I'm not going to double dip on that. I'm just going to do this straight. Fairness. Fail by 3, which means you sneak up on him. Shredder. Shredder is good. Mayhem. Hit the button. Ooh, Mayhem gets spotted. Unless he decides to make me luck that.
Am I the last one?
You are not.
I'm not gonna use my luck. Or should I? Yeah, let me use my luck because it's 9:30, so might as well.
Luck it is. Wow, he is determined to succeed. Nope, he's not. All right, you get to jump on him. Zoltar. Zoltar beats him by 1. All right, everybody gets to jump on somebody. So that means you get 1 freebie. And
That's gonna suck a lot.
Let's go in combat order. All right, so FYI, these are the veterans terrorist types. They have body armor on and know how to carry themselves. And Shredder has got the jump on one of them.
Which the map is like really tiny for me. I don't know
It
where to
is really
go.
tiny.
Look.
Don't worry about the map right now.
Okay. Okay.
So
I do see now.
by have the jump means the guys don't know that we're there, right?
He is not aware of your presence.
And there's no one immediately around?
Nope. This is your moment.
Does their body armor cover their neck?
No, it does not.
That was gonna be my question too.
No, it's just a vest. In fact, it's one of the security vests.
All right. Then Shredder wants to do a choke.
God damn it. It just occurred to me that the whole business of me talking to you about scavenging stuff at the beginning before we started was armor.
I don't have any.
Nor does Shredder. He wouldn't use it anyway.
Yeah, you guys don't have it, but they were wearing body armor up there. You could have taken one.
Unless it's really lightweight, Shredder wouldn't have.
Well, it's just a bulletproof vest. They're not that heavy. If you were of a mind to, where did I bloody put that? I don't know.
Will that affect stealth?
Only if you're encumbered.
Encumbrance would affect it.
Well, it's just like I know it's depends. Weight 8.
It'll push me up over.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked it up either. Well, yeah, no.
I would.
Well, I don't think it would have affected anything up to this point.
Let's see.
I would have had
Shredder's
to
carrying...
get rid of some stuff.
Shredder could still take it and not be weighted.
Yeah, I would have to ditch the AK, which admittedly I'm not really using it, but
Also, don't forget you got spunk bombs.
yep.
All right, so
So
Mayhem is good for armor. Will be taking it.
Mayhem will take it and he'll just stay at light encumbrance.
Okay. Shredder taking one.
Shredder will take it and he will be at no encumbrance.
Nest taking one.
No.
And Zed is not.
Yeah, that doesn't strike me as something he used. He's not an armor guy.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. So, as I said, you guys reached that point in there and could see that you have a few guys on patrol. You guys snuck up on them individually, and Shredder is at the guy that he was going to hit.
Alright, so Shredder will be doing a choke around the neck. Like rear naked choke or something like that.
Right, okay. Let's see. How the hell did that work? Strangle. Must be grappling the neck. Right, so you need a... Yeah, I don't know if the chokehold does anything different on here. I think they got rid of the chokehold as a separate thing in FDG. But you can still use that technique.
Yeah, you do you target the neck, but then you just basically apply damage to the neck.
Yeah,
Or, you
something like
roll.
that. So the neck is going to be -3 for grappling.
Alright, since Guy's completely unaware, I guess I can telegraph it, so...
Mm-hmm.
Not that it was required.
Apparently not. All right, so you got that. And you roll your control points. And you can use fatigue points on that too for Mighty Blows. Okay.
Do these guys seem strong?
They're a little stronger, yeah. Actually, they may be stronger than you. Well, you're not that strong though.
All right.
Yeah,
So if
they're about the
I
same.
kick in some bennies to that, would I get any sort of advantage? What's the next threshold?
2 points gets you to the -4, so that is better.
All right, I'll kick in 2 bennies.
2 bennies it is. And let's see. So you fire off. He is going to get that 1 round of he has to actually recover. Because they did not know you were coming. Is that true? Thinking. You know what? It's late. We'll run with that. Okay, so he is not going to be able to respond. He's going to do nothing while he recovers from surprise. So you'll have your next action.
As in right now?
Yeah.
Well, just to strangle choke.
Okay, so you're doing the strangle thingy. That is a quick contest of strength versus best of your foes' strength or health.
Can I substitute my skill?
I believe so. But it has to be strength-based. You may spend control points to influence the contest. If you win, you may do damage equal to the margin of victory. Or inflict 1 fatigue point on the target, or both. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, so strength-based judo?
Yeah. Okay. So you beat him by 1. Your margin is 1. You can do 1 point of damage and or 1 fatigue point.
Does he not normally lose fatigue automatically because he can't breathe?
That, I believe, comes up next.
Alright, then I will choose to do the fatigue damage instead of just normal damage.
Well, it is. You can do both. That's what it says. So you can do damage and fatigue, or just the fatigue.
Alright, well, I'll do damage and fatigue.
Okay. So that's just 1 point of damage and 1 fatigue. Blah blah blah. Okay. Which means he is going to get a chance to respond.
Was he
is
at
going
-4 because of my control points?
Not on strength,
Okay.
which is why that matters. So now he is going to attempt to break free. He is using that because he doesn't have a dex or a skill. He is going to succeed by 2 on his break free. You get your parry. I'm assuming your parry's better.
Succeed my parry.
He does not. Oh. He gets he beats yours by 1. And so he will take away 2 points of your control. So now you're back down to 3. Oh, actually, I take it back. I screwed that up. He is at -4 to that. So
does that mean I
never
get
mind, he
more
failed.
control points on him?
No, not in that case. That was you defending against his attempt to break free. He failed to break free.
Okay.
So then you would go and let me. Now he's suffocating. Okay, well he's going to take a few rounds to suffocate.
What page of dungeon grappling or
That one's on 5.
because I'm confused why I'm making a parry as a contest of skills.
It's not a contest.
But then would not the parry succeed if I just succeed the roll?
Huh?
Why is
It's not
there a margin?
contest.
Yeah, but why is there a margin of success? Like he succeeded by 2, but I succeeded by 1, but he still got to break. Well,
Ignore that.
were it not a by 4 or -4?
That was me brain farting.
Okay, so ignore that then.
Okay. So, Ness, just use your sword. Nothing fancy.
All right. You get your freebie. You are doing a rapid strike. Are you? Oh, neck. Okay. Oh, God help it.
Everybody's doing neck.
Well, this seems like the time to do that.
No armor.
Yep.
Well, if he doesn't get to defend against that, then he's going to suck it. So, hit me.
There's the
Go to cards.
damage.
So that is ×2 to the neck. And he will expire in a big mess. It's one down.
Okay. Did you say they don't have helmets on, right? Can I aim to their face unarmored?
What are you using?
Pistol.
Okay. Suppressed
Bullets.
pistol, right?
Gotcha. Okay, so assuming you're coming up behind him, the skull is a -5 instead of 7 from behind.
Let's do that.
Okay, and no, they are not wearing helmets.
So and then what range should I put in?
Well, how close do you want to get? You could get all the way up to him, so
Yeah, let's
point
go
blank.
because you said it was going to be based on our stealth roll. So let's, so I won't put anything for range and I'll just put a minus. It says face, but it's the skull. Okay.
Right, gotcha. Understood.
All outranged.
He's just going to do a double tap
Gotcha.
just in case.
Oh, good God.
Roll the 6, margin
Sweet.
critical.
So critical hit table, baby.
All right.
As
Tables.
if it's going to matter.
What's it called?
But it makes you feel
Critical
good.
Oh.
hit.
Critical hit tat. Yeah. Critical hit table.
Critical hit table. Okay. Normal damage.
That's always my least favorite.
Yeah. Anyways, so it's -2 damage ×4. Is that right? -2 DR
Yes, that is
×4. Whatever I
true.
roll.
All right, so you got 2 hits.
Oh, I guess I don't have anybody targeted, so it wasn't
Oh,
auto
that's
rolling.
fine.
Oh, that sucks. So 8 and 4 damage.
All right.
6 and
well,
2.
24 and
62
8.
times 4.
Well, yeah, that 24 is gonna suck.
If anything, and I think they have a -10 to their knockdown roll, so if anything, he'll be unconscious.
Oh no, he's quite deceased.
Okay,
That's another one down.
so looking for my next target, and end of my turn.
Right. Okay. So I'm doing a rapid strike, telegraphed, all out strong to the neck. So that's 2 hits to the neck.
Gotcha.
That's 1 will be successful, and I'm going to do the damage before I do the next one. That is, I needed that, to the neck. And then the second one coming in. Man, that is some crap damage.
Well, at least it's doubled, so
Oh, hold on. First one is not as bad. So first
Alright.
one, which is 3, does 2.5 instead of 2.
damn it, that's weird math.
So 7 and
Yeah, 7
4.
and
Wow, 11 points. That's hot garbage.
he is not deceased. He
Right.
is
Hold on.
spraying all over the place.
I
though.
need to Benny that first damage by how many bennies do I have? I have 4. So if I push that up to 3, that'd be 5 times. Okay, so if I push the top one, what do I need to make him go away? Just with that first one, since it's 2.5.
Shit, you would ask me a question like that.
I am asking you a question like that.
Oh, wrong guy. That is going to be... So you need a total of 21.
Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon.
But
but
that's total.
He's in the negatives, if nothing else, I suspect.
Yes. And because you hit an artery, that is death within seconds from bleeding.
Right. Well, didn't do quite
Okay.
as cool as I would have liked, but oh well.
And because I was helping everybody else, I wasn't actually looking at that. And now I have to figure out how the choking thing went. So right. Good old fashioned chokehold. So okay. Okay. So he loses 1 fatigue point per round. As long as you continue to hold on. Which means it's going to take... When does he go unconscious? Is it a 0 or is it negatives?
0.
I think you're right, and I don't feel like looking it up right now. So that means you're going to need 10 rounds to hold on. Unless you are also doing damage at the same time. And you can also spend control points, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if you can do that for the fatigue part.
Well, I'll be attempting to do both.
That's true, so you can still do more damage. All right. So if you are continuing to do the strangle, you can do your attack roll. He'll get his defense, which will be considerably reduced. Or actually, okay, so this one actually does say this is a contest. So this is actually a contest.
All right, and it's
think
my
that's where we keep getting
judo
screwed
skill.
up. Yeah, and that is strength-based. As is his. That was a shitty roll. Okay. This one, the margin does matter. You beat him by 3, so you do 3 points.
And that is fatigue and damage.
So he takes the 1 fatigue because he can't breathe, and he takes 3 points of damage. Which puts him up to 4 total.
Was he -4 for that one?
No, he wasn't, because that's strength. Now, on his round, when he goes to attack your grapple back to try to break free, this is an attack, and that will be a -4.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to roll that. He is going to fail that, and you'll continue on. And I think the fact that he's at -4 for this is basically going to mean he's going to keep failing. So let me roll a couple of these. That's a nope, and almost, but a nope. And that is a succeed by 0. Okay, so you got a couple of rounds where you're going to get a free run at him. So if you were to do 3 more fatigue points to put him at 9, and any more damage, and that's basically going to put him down to 0. So roll 1 more attack.
Oh wait, this is a strength-based roll, right?
Yeah, that's strength-based. And that's his resistance. He's going to fail that. It's your strength less than your dex.
It is. Let me see, what was... So I was rolling on a skill of 12, so I would have failed by 1.
Oh, okay. So he would have been even on that one. Okay, but he would still lose a fatigue point. Roll the next one. Okay, well, you get 2 points of damage on that one. All right, that'll put him under. So it took about 5 seconds for you to actually get through there. He kept trying to wriggle out of your... he kept trying to do a reversal on the rear naked choke, but he couldn't quite make that work. And eventually he passed out.
Speaking from experience, that's probably fairly realistic, and so is the pass-out time. I will...
What GURPS doesn't quite do right there, I think, is recovery from passing out from an arterial choke like that does not take minutes.
No.
But this is Hollywood.
This is Hollywood, so he's
he chokes him out, and he's just might as well be dead.
In any case, Shredder will probably hold the choke for a little bit longer to make sure that he's out. Then he's going to take the guy's weapon and remove the bolt, toss it somewhere.
All right. Chink, chink, chink. Which is kind of wasted in here because it's really loud.
Considering people have been shooting in here already.
Yeah, but he's using a suppressed weapon.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might, depending on how loud it is, it might not actually be heard. I mean, even a real one,
No.
not a Hollywood silencer.
No, in here, probably not right now. It is really loud. Okay, so going back to the above image. So you guys started sneaking around. You took out a handful of guards and continued forward. And
My guard went down already. I didn't kill him.
oh, right, but you hit him in the arteries. He's
Right.
dead in seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sort of thinking in the other terms. It's like I'm going to try to shove him in a little cubby hole.
Right.
Not that it's going to matter with the arterial blood spray all over the floor.
Yeah, that's going to be a mess. But you don't have to clean that up.
Nope.
Ah, God. Okay, well, it's a bit later than I was expecting, so I need to abbreviate.
So we need to go into another session next week?
No, we do
Huh?
not.
Huh?
We absolutely don't. So abbreviating a bit here, you will feel the ship lurch as the engines are going into reverse, and you can feel that through here because you can feel the engines changing pitch. Actually, I think the engines don't actually turn the propellers directly. The propellers are electric, and the engines just feed the electric system, but neither here nor there. Ship lurches, and you continue into the actual engine room proper, or next to the engines, and can look down and see that there are a handful of other guys, including this dude. And they are standing in the general vicinity of what one might conclude is some sort of bomb device.
That looks vaguely bomb-like.
It does. And he is flanked by a couple of other guys, and they look very angry.
But do they see us? Because it would be
Do they see you?
It would be rather hysterical if that was the boss and Mayhem just snuck up and shot him in the head.
Well, let's find out. So I will have everybody roll their stealth individually, -4 as before. And he doesn't have that great a perception, though.
I see.
Yeah. All right, let's see if this is going to be a lame nothing burger bad guy.
It'll be funny. You got to admit.
Oh, he made it. That's he's not going to see Zoltar though. What about everybody else?
And we utilize luck
Oh, you suck.
or bennies.
Well, it's going to take a lot of bennies to bring that down.
All right.
Which is it going to be?
Well, how many bennies would I need to make it so he doesn't see?
Well, let's see.
1 mini lot.
He succeeded by 4, which means he saw those of you that succeeded by 0 by 4. So you need at least 4.
You'd need by 5. Then,
Actually,
wouldn't
5. Yeah, it would be 5.
And I have 10 bennies.
Well, if you spend those, you may not need the rest.
Yeah, I have 9. I think I'll go ahead and spend them to not be seen.
There you go. Okay, 5 bennies, and no one is seen as you approach. Apparently, these guys were all on the lower level, and you guys are on the upper level, and they were expecting their buddies to show back up, and you're not their buddies. And so, as you see the shot of them below, standing around the bomb, looking ahead, trying to see what's going on, and up above, you see the 4 figures step out of the shadows behind all the damn machinery on the upper level.
and then jump down and ninja strike them all to death, or shoot them, depending on mayhem.
Right?
All right, so there are a total of 4. Yeah,
1 target per person.
1 target per person.
Who gets the big bad?
So
I
how do
think the
you
big
split
bad
that up?
needs to be decapitated.
Right. So it sounds like Baroness is going to decapitate the big bad.
I don't
They
know. I
are wearing
figure,
the same body armor, by the way.
yeah, I figure Shredder probably has a little bit more of a
Okay.
motivation to take him on since it messed with his family.
There you go.
So the Shredder's quite fine with you taking his head off. It's kind of achieves Shredder's goal.
Yeah, Shredder can't cut his head off with his hands.
It might be an achievement.
So I'm going to fail my impulsiveness check, and I'm just going to go over the side and stab him in the, or cut him in the throat a couple times.
Are you
Baroness
jumping on?
needs to do a death from
Yep.
above and sword him through the top of the head, right down through the bottom.
We all know it would not work that way.
All right, so if everybody has an idea what they're about to do, then we'll just go back into combat sequence, and it will be Shredder first.
So Shredder has the bad guy.
It's entirely up to you. I was just going to go over the side and cut him without bothering to talk about it.
Okay.
But-
Well, then you've got it. You went over the
Since
side.
Shredder goes first, you guys aren't necessarily in a position to communicate. So
We have the
who
teamwork.
you
Sure.
pick is who you pick.
So we have the teamwork perk. So we like pause,
That's true.
Gesture, 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 and everybody goes over. Or
All right, I
they
take
don't,
that back.
as Mayhem, who may just stand up here and shoot somebody in the head. Hell, there are 4 of them. He could theoretically shoot them all in the head. That would be pretty funny too.
Well, we could
Like,
all
really?
stand up here and aim and go, all right, 3, 2, 1, shoot. And then they all drop. No, Shredder will just acknowledge that Zoltar's taken the main bad guy and he'll go for another guy.
Okay.
Death from above.
Death from above.
You have an extra -2 to hit for DFA.
When he comes down, he wants to make sure that it's his knee that's doing a strike to the sort of back of the neck. Wants
You
to
just
land
really-
behind him.
You should have taken frickin' Muay Thai instead.
Took
Well, he may.
Jiu-Jitsu,
he may
it
be
has strikes.
he may be rejiggered in the second or Redacted 4, where suddenly everybody's like, he's doing a lot of Muay Thai.
Yeah, Jiu-Jitsu may have strikes, but Muay Thai is all about the elbows and knees.
Well, he was in the process of learning it at the local gym.
And knee strikes look cool.
They do look cool, especially if you're like Captain America cool.
All right, DFA knee strike to target.
Yep. So that's -2. He's going to be doing it to the sort of back of the neck.
You can opt to drop onto your victim instead, if you want to do that.
Well, I'll be dropping onto my victim, but I want to do it so that my knee is hitting the sort of
Right.
back of the neck between the shoulders.
This is a specific thing though. If you drop onto your victim, if you pounce on them, you will basically collide with them, so you can take damage yourself. But he takes extra collision damage.
Oh, no, he doesn't want to take damage.
Okay.
So I assume that no penalties are going to be more than -8.
Right, but I don't know. What was the target?
Like back of the neck.
Okay, neck. -5.
Sort of top of the spine.
-2, so that's 7 total.
Still succeed.
Well, if you're going for spine, that's different.
Is the
It's
spine an
-8.
actual location?
Yeah.
Roll 1d on a 1 with cut, impaling, piercing, TB. I don't know what TBB is. Hits vein artery. If crushing from behind counts as 16 spine.
Nice. Well, he wants to turn this guy into a paraplegic. Or quadriplegic if it's the top of the neck. So
Yeah,
I'd need
Goldberg
to...
spine, I think it's -8.
I'll spend... So 8. So I'll
Mine
need
is
10.
-8,
So I'll
yeah.
need 2 bennies.
It does have DR2, FYI, so you may end up needing bennies to get through that. All right, so he is unaware.
Okay, so straight up damage. Is there any damage multipliers?
I don't think I've
So what was it? Crushing to the spine does what?
Minus spine, only targetable from behind with blah blah blah. DR3. If shock penalty roll against knockdown, crippled. If what? Well, you have to roll on the neck thing, I think.
well, he specifically targeted the spine.
Okay.
Okay. Vertebrae,
Was that
DR3.
a damage roll or was that for the control points?
That's the damage roll.
Use the wounding modifiers for the torso, but any hit for enough injury to inflict a shock penalty requires a knockdown roll at -5 for major wound.
You can it says you can use 3 control points to add a flat 1 die damage.
He's not grappling.
Oh, that was the knee. Sorry. You're right. Sorry. My bad.
So there's no wounding modifier, so he would have done 2 points of damage then.
That would be 2 points of damage to the spine, yeah.
So he'd have to make a knockdown -5.
No, it would be just a knockdown at this point. That's not a major wound.
Right, okay. I'll spend... How many points would I need to make it a major wound?
Let's see. We have 11 hit points, so it's going to be 6 points for a major.
So I'll need another 4 points. I'll spend 4 bennies.
And if you do 12, does it say more or at? Excess of. Okay. So if you do 12, that is crippled.
Actually, I'm better off just attacking the neck. Because crushing to the neck
Probably.
is 1.5.
And it doesn't have the DR.
Alright, so I wouldn't have gone for the spine.
Okay. Cheater.
However, I will spend some bennies to do extra damage anyway.
There you go.
So
Okay. How many?
we'll go 4. Sorry. I did 2.
Well, no, you did 5.
5 points. 3.
Now you
I'll
don't
spend
have
3.
DR. So making it 8 total, and 1.5 for the neck is 12, which puts him below 0.
And just for the fun of it,
And down he goes. You may need to finish him off, but he will trouble you no more.
stomp the groin.
Okay, so
All right, Ness.
assuming we are just dropping in an attack, right?
Yep.
Right.
Minus
everybody
2 for
doing
death
that?
from above. I suspect Mayhem's like, you guys are idiots as he's standing up there and shooting them.
What was that? Minus what for attack from above?
Minus 2.
Okay, so let's see if this works. Ooh, barely.
Okay, strike. Yeah, I wonder if you should use dual weapon attack instead of rapid strike. Although, I guess you don't get the break on that. God help me. Okay, so that is oh, you need to roll that twice though.
Yep, working on it.
Gotcha. All right, you got 1 hit. Oh, that
And
was the neck too.
and no defense.
No defense. Give it to me. All right. Might as well roll the neck location.
Okay, let me find it.
Nope.
Boo.
1 more.
One more.
Oh crap. Nope.
Well, he is going to cross the death threshold, which means you have successfully cut his head off.
Yay.
Who was that?
Loop.
Forgot to-
Decapitary.
I forgot to
Off
check
with
who
his
you
head.
were targeting.
I honestly do not know. It was not the
Okay,
big
then it
bad,
was
so
not
one
the
of the
big
other
guy.
guys.
All right, carry on then. Yep, decapped.
That should have been an achievement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of those. Don't necessarily want to encourage that.
Okay. So Mayhem was just getting bored shooting people in the head. So he puts away his pistol, pulls out his garrote wire.
Ah.
I'm sure he hasn't been able to use that yet, has he?
So he's doing a death from above too.
Oh, because we're right.
Yeah, you guys are
We're on
up.
the. Yeah, let's do it. So do I got to
You
roll
gotta-
jump?
You gonna go
No.
prone and just pull him up to you?
Oh, we're only like a few feet above them.
Yeah, you're not that high up.
Yeah, then I can just kind of like go prone and kind of crawl up behind him. I mean, if we have enough time to do all that, right? And then
Yeah, you guys were sneaking.
yeah, he's gonna just yoink him up.
All
And
right,
use the
so-
ledge to brace his elbows as he pulls up on the garrote, assuming he gets a hold.
Uh-huh. All right, give me your attack roll.
So this is targeted to the neck. It's a -3, correct?
Is it?
Page three, modifiers.
Is it still considered a grapple in this case? I think it is.
So I'm targeting the neck.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Okay. So rolling. Come on, don't miss. Success by 2. I didn't add like all out attack and all that stuff.
Okay.
All out
but
attack.
you were doing that.
I was gonna do all out attack and telegraphic.
Ah, okay. So +8
So-
-3. Yeah, you're good to go. All right, you got him.
Does he get to try to defend or no?
Nope.
He was unaware.
He was unaware.
And then I get to roll my the 1 die for the control points, right?
Yes.
my damage.
Now you're.
Which is my damage for the control points.
You know what is it? What does it actually do under the garrote? Because I'm not even.
Well, dungeon
I wasn't ready for that one.
grappling. Dungeon grappling just kind of super simplifies everything, so it takes away all the. It's just basically an attack, but I'm using the garrote.
Well, in that case, yeah, it's an armed grapple, but garrote is different. Now I was looking for the.
That's from 405. Basic.
Right.
Yeah, but dungeon grappling kind of takes away all the extra, the rules.
Well, let me look
if
at
you
it.
will.
All right. Choke. That's choke. So that's standard choke stuff.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a choke.
Treat damages crushing to the neck for a rope garrote, cutting to the neck for a wire garrote. Is it a wire?
I don't know what you gave me. I just wrote it down.
You just grab whatever.
If
basic
anything, I'm using like shoelaces. But if I have like a wire, I mean, if you'll give it to me, I'll use a wire.
Let's call it a wire. All right. Okay, so we're basically doing the same thing here.
Yeah, it's so I roll successful hit deals damage as control points.
Okay, yeah, hit me with your control points. I'm trying to recall if you get any extra for arm grapple.
Oh man,
that was kind of lame.
Well, less than 1/10. Yeah. So anyways, I have them grappled with 1 control point.
Yeah, you can. You could potentially attack to improve that before you start doing damage if you wanted to do that.
Right. So he probably will be like momentarily stunned, right? Because he didn't expect me.
Yeah, he'll be surprised, definitely.
So on my next roll, I'm gonna do a all-out attack double. So I could
Okay.
do one. I could roll at least 1 more control point roll.
That's true. You could do that.
So I got 3. And then does he get to defend if I want to?
Let's see. He's going to be
Do
considered
damage.
stunned until he gets to go. So
Okay, then I'm gonna tighten my hold on him 1 more second, or for my second attack. Sorry.
oh, okay.
So I'm
Wait.
at.
Are we not in regular combat rounds?
That's not what we did with.
Yeah, I kind of got
Others?
distracted.
Well, we are then. Then I just did the 1. I've got him grappled with a 1 point.
Let's do that. Hold there, and move on to Zed.
Yeah, because I thought you were doing everybody like individually resolving. My bad. Okay.
All right, coming down. Success by 5. That is the telegraphed and rapid strike.
Okay.
Let's see if this is any. Oh man, too bad. This is going to be all out strong.
And you were going after the big guy.
Yep. Ooh, max damage,
Ow.
8 points. Second will be successful hit because that's a success by 1, no extra damage. For another 8 points. Oh man, I came
Ow.
down hard with those knives. That's 16, 32 with a knife.
Yeah. You did do that. Right. Well, that is he is a named guy, so he actually gets to roll. That is one death check, which he will make. And then a knockdown roll for major wound, which he will not make. All right. So, yeah, you jumped him and tried to slit his throat. You did slit his throat, and he's still hanging in there. And you will note that as you do so, he is he's reaching for a button on the bomb. Now that we've gone through all those guys, one moment. Yeah, brain, come on. Bloop, bloop.
Nice. Who gets that?
All of you that did one.
Sweet. Meanwhile, we were just thinking this would be cool if we could do a death from above.
Okay. Let me get organized here. Let's do a Jamal first. So Jamal is going to have to make a health roll to do anything else, and he is going to try to reach for the bomb. He is going to make that roll, and Zed will have to do something with him. So I'll get back to you.
Zed's about
Mayhem
to do something cool.
got the guy by the neck. It was not a particularly good hold, but actually you should have done damage with that. So if that was a wire garrote, you did 1 CP.
No, but I didn't apply any damage on that round.
Does that not happen immediately? I think you're probably right, but
Actions, yeah, I don't believe so. I think you have to decide to do it.
okay.
Because it uses up your CPs.
All right, so he is going to get the opportunity then to try to break free, I guess. And is that not any worse for a garrote?
It's a well with a garrote. I have an increased chance to get. I have a +1 to my attack for CP because normally it's your strength, your thrusting damage -1.
Okay.
And then I have like some traits that I put into it. And then so I'm basically at a 1 die instead of a 1 die -1 for CP.
I feel like the Fantastic Dungeon Grappling, I need to find some kind of reference to the garrote, because it feels like that doesn't really work here.
It does. We talked about it before we started. I had sent you a bunch of texts from Douglas. I think it was
Did you?
Yeah.
That was a
It's
long time
basically-
ago.
He just said he would treat it as a specialized weapon and not give the penalty like a -2 for using a weapon. He would just say like that's just natural, and then he would give it
Well, yeah.
he would treat it instead of where is it at? On page 3, it talks about grappling damage, like for judo or sumo wrestling or wrestling. He would treat it as a
Right.
which one was it? I think the wrestling one. He'd give it the highest,
Okay.
the best table.
All right. So, so these guys were surprised. So the first thing he's got to do is try to snap out of it. So we'll do that, and he will succeed. So he's going to do nothing for this round. He will be able to defend himself at -4. So, you do your attack. And what did you do last time?
Well, last time I just did a grapple. Oh, you mean what did I roll?
Yeah, no, after the first one. So,
all out
you
attack.
You did
double.
all out double. And the first attack was what?
I don't think I think I rolled this. I didn't roll for the roll.
Okay, you didn't actually roll. Okay, we'll just start over
Yeah.
for that one then. All right, so are you doing the same thing this time?
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to get a grip. So
Okay. Get a better grip. Attack.
um, and then I think since I've already got him grappled, I don't get the penalty again for location.
That is true.
So I'm just gonna roll straight judo. And I rolled I roll 11. Success by 6.
Okay. And so
So
he is going
I
to
rolled
get
twice?
his
Wait,
fence.
why did we jump to mayhem? Shouldn't it be Shredder going? I am super confused.
I think Shredder killed this guy.
I know Baroness did, but I don't recall Shredder killing his target. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just
No.
Giger said mayhem, so I started
It's
talking.
it's totally the GM's fault. We're throwing him right under that bus.
The GM is crawling under the bus himself because it's too late and his brain has stopped working.
Yeah. I should have just shot him in the head. Sorry. I told you I was gonna cause trouble.
Well, you succeeded. Okay. I still get to defend myself.
Yep.
I came out of stun, so I get normal defense.
Should I roll 2 attacks? Because I'm gonna do
And
2 attacks.
can you dodge that? I think you can dodge. Or parry. Okay, I can just use that. That's fine. I'm going to do that. Okay, parry was successful. So you that first attempt to improve your grapple did not work. He got you twisted around.
Man, I should have done a deceptive. Let's do a deceptive -4.
Okay.
And then, so that's a -2 to his defense.
Mhm.
I rolled a success by 0.
Well, that's all you need. So -2 for me. Same thing. This time I fail rather miserably.
All right, and then I add 3 points, so I'm at 4
Okay.
control points.
4 control points. Gotcha.
Does that put him at a -2 dex, possibly?
That is definitely -2. That is short of -4.
Okay. And then, yeah, that would be it for me.
Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about Shredder. So
Well, Shredder's dude's down.
What did you do? You need him in the neck.
He's at below 0. So I think you said he was knocked out.
Right. See, I wasn't wrong. I was okay. I'm going to go back and watch the tape later and find out I'm not okay, but whatever.
But Shredder will stomp the groin.
Right. Okay, so... Where was I with Zed? Oh, right. He was reaching for the bomb. He tried to do something.
Well, if nobody else can intervene, then I'm going to be doing a rapid strike with a that's going to consist of a feint followed by a stab into the hand.
Right.
The only reason I'm doing the feint is I want to minimize the chances of him avoiding getting stabbed in the hand. Success by 8.
Nice.
And this is going to have to be telegraphed because otherwise it's like, yeah.
I'm going to go against the feint here. I don't think he's going to make his defense.
Woo, that's success by 0. Good Lord, I tried to fail that.
He's going to try to... Oh, Jesus. My dice have abandoned me, apparently. He tried to get a hand up there, but it didn't work. He stuck his hand out there for you so you could stick your knife through.
So I went stab into the hand that he was reaching there for, or reaching to the thing for.
Was that a third to cripple? Yeah, if it's a third or a quarter, that is crippled.
Hand 6, 8, 9, 6, 8. Treated as limb, except that damage over 1/3 hit points in one blow inflicts a crippling major. Oh yeah.
It is just over. He is crippled on top of all that, and what's the total damage going to be? Is actually going to be 6 points, so 38. He does not cross a new threshold. He is crippled though, so we got that, which he will uselessly critically succeed. He's still alive.
Damn it.
All right, so I got 2 guys left here. And given the time period, we're just going to...
PCs that are capable of going, oh, okay, let me help.
Well, the big Russian guy didn't acquit himself particularly well in this case. It was rather unfortunate in his part. Yeah, he was going to be tough, but oh well. Mayhem unfortunately tried some shenanigans, and he will be robbed of his ability to see his guy fall under his own die rolls, but he will fall.
Well, it didn't help that I maxed out my damage rolls twice in a row.
God. Yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. Okay, well, anyway, so yeah, you guys are at the bottom level now of the engine room. You are in front of the bomb, and there it is. So you go back and fetch him. By this time, the engines are starting to quiet down, as apparently the ship is coming to a stop, and you can kind of feel that. Dalavi. comes rushing out and looks at the bomb and says, "Oh my God, what have they done to this?"
I am not
right mess of
attempting to disable it. I just want to see if I could have figured it out.
Well, you would have probably blown it up because it probably would have been subject to bad.
True. I would have only failed by one, in which case I would have totally bennied that.
But you can at least assist Dr. Delavie and not make a fool of yourself. So you start offering some help, and at first he's like treating you like some redheaded stepchild, trying to get involved, and then you start saying things that make sense. And it's like, yeah, okay, fine, you can help. And predictably, the bad guys booby trap the bomb.
Predictably.
And he's like,
Do we
nobody
die?
does that. Nobody does that. They only do that in the movies.
And we all look at the camera.
And so everybody has some moments of sweat as he tries to figure out how to defuse the bomb. And we
Stops
go
on
to cut the red wire.
003.
And that's it. No, not really.
Kaboom.
But I did think about it.
You know, the easiest way to defuse a bomb is pull the detonators out of the explosives.
Yeah, if they are booby trapping a bomb and leave it so you can just pull those out, then that's them being stupid. I wonder how often people actually do the booby trap bomb thing when they make bombs. I think it's probably pretty rare, if ever existing. But who knows?
I'm sure it's
Not
just a movie thing.
Right, well, it got a little messy there, but okay, so bomb defused, and the situation is effectively defused, as far as you know. So,
Yay.
to make a long story short, you guys ascend back up. You meet up with the security officer, and they are still alive. They lost a guy in the process, but they did take control of the engine room, and everybody's happy about that. You will continue up to the outside promenade deck and find it packed with guests, all wearing life vests and waiting to get into their lifeboats. All the lifeboats have been lowered down to the point where you can actually get in there. And so that operation is ongoing. They've thrown out a bunch of the inflatables. You can, Shredder can meet up with his family. They're still in the process. They're actually in one of the boats already. You will also note that there are a couple of Coast Guard vessels inbound. And Baroness, as you guys are looking around, will have noted that there was, she saw the back of a guy's head over there and said, "Oh yeah, there was that."
So she's gonna go like chase him down.
Okay, she goes chase him down. She grabs by the shoulder and turns around, and it's actually not him.
Sorry,
But it did kind of look like him.
you look like somebody I knew.
Well, I guess he was a handsome guy.
She'll just roll her eyes.
You sound like him too.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right. So, and I just realized I had some problems with this. Okay, well, before you guys left the security officer's company, he will have given you a card and told you to call him later. And the cruise line would like to extend their gratitude for your assistance in this situation. And you guys will find out later that they're giving you a friggin' lifetime pass.
Ooh, shiny.
Nice.
Once you guys get to shore after all that, the boat does not explode. You'll hear on the news that there are about a dozen civilians dead and about 24 crew. And they said it would have been worse if not for the intervention of some vacationing heroes aboard.
Wow, I
which
figured they were going to
went
just totally say the
unidentified.
security guys.
I'm not done yet. There's a big hubbub about some guy in a red flower shirt who everybody was calling the hero of the day for helping get people out of their cabins and out to safety. You will see some images of that guy identified. And there is at least one report from a survivor who claims that government agents were aboard fighting the terrorists. But other than that particular claim, which everybody dismisses, everyone that gets interviewed on the news says exactly the same thing, exactly the same way, saying off-duty cruise line security personnel were helping fight off the attack.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
And you can see in your mind's eye James Earl Jones saying,
And I
"This
was
is
never
what they
here.
were. They were never here."
Mm-hmm.
Totally get a phone call afterwards and says, "What the hell were you doing on that boat?"
And a side note is you will never hear from Dr. Delavie again, but you may hear through channels that he was taken into WITSEC. And you can pretty much guess that he will end up being pressed into government service doing exactly the same thing he was doing with the terrorists. And probably loving it just as much.
Except we don't find any of that out because Guy says computer end program.
I'm telling you, the last scene totally has to be Basile. Was it BMG floating in the ocean? With the life jacket glaring up at the sky.
Who were those guys?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for those pesky guys and gal.
Yeah, I could have used a little longer to cook this one. But we're there, and it's over, and I can stop running now. God help me.
Can be on you for a couple weeks, Brian.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, what was that?
Going to be on you for a couple weeks because it's like I'm not running next week because of absences, and then I have one, maybe two left on the Friday game.
Who do we have absent next week from this group? No one?
Hold that thought. We're not done yet.
We're not done
Okay.
yet.
We
All right,
can
so
work this out after. Anyway.
15 character points for everybody.
Whoa.
Actual character points this time, minus any defaults that you actually spent.
Yay! I was able to get automobile.
Ah, crap. And I just realized I'll have to get back to you later so I can do the count up, but I'm giving bonus CP to whoever had the most achievements. Currently, it looks like FX, but that may change based on tonight. I'll get back to you on that.
How many does he have?
Well, as of last session, he had 7.
Neener.
Somebody had 6.
Yeah. Oh, no. I've got the damn word story right. Yeah, so I had FX at 7, Ronky at 6, and Rigel at 5.
Damn, Mel, you were slipping.
She was lagging behind.
Yeah. Usually I was training to run to get to whatever we were fighting.
Yeah, I know. And, I know how that feels because I kept running into that with Ditch in the Shadowrun game and the whip guy in the Old West game from County. I keep doing that too. It doesn't really pay to play a melee guy in a ranged combat game. But hey, this was an experiment anyway. I did want to see who should get bonus XP for the campaign overall. Anybody want to nominate
That's a really
someone?
good question.
I mean, I thought it was cool with the hit and run tactics.
Nobody.
Yeah,
nobody
I
got a
liked
specific.
everybody. Yeah, I like pretty much everybody.
Yeah, honestly, I can't. I think I'd probably go for Mel, not as a pity point, but because
totally as a pity point.
She was playing her character to her own hurt a lot, even though she didn't actually take any physical injury, but
Well, she did.
She took some. But
Something to note
but
is
she
I'm
was
the
always
only one who didn't get injured at all.
she would be she could very easily have been dead if not for some good rolls and strategic Benny usage.
And luck.
And luck. Well, unless
Yeah,
somebody
I
has
could get on. I could get on board.
All right,
with that.
seconded. So be it. Mel gets an extra. And we'll find out about the achievements. And I think that is actually going to do it. So, if you're watching this and you have questions, corrections, suggestions, or general hecklings, feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord.
Or don't.
Like and subscribe. You know the drill. And thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Bye. What was the name of the ship again?